let me say, you started Balatro before I started my round of Balatro, and I finished long before you, which is just my way of saying, boy, you sure see it. Alright,
Or he was on a better run
I mean,
than you.
I started after you. At least when I went to play, it was already saying you were playing the game.
weird, because when I started playing, it said you were playing. Also, I finished my run. I hit the 8 and I left.
I had to restart after like the second round because I did something stupid on a challenge. Like fuck this, I'll just restart and don't want to lose at the end again.
I also had a stupid start to my challenge because I bought the red card, not having bought it before, so I just assumed that if I didn't buy any packs, it would level up, thinking that's what it is. But no, it's actually if you buy a pack and skip,
you need to hit skip.
Yeah. Yeah, so technically I could have had a better run, but it was pretty good just buying packs and skipping them. Also,
in my case, I did this
really good. I don't know if it works if you can skip the pick 2 packs, because I pick a card and then skip the second card and it counts. I don't know if you get both. You get both.
I believe you get. I believe on yeah. As long as you skip a card, it counts. If you skip 2, I believe it still counts as 1.
Okay, so that's what I was saying. Is if you skip 2, it count twice or not.
I guess let me Google it.
I guess you could, yeah.
I mean, I've googled some things because there's some interactions that are weird. Like when it says like, oh, does this end contain a pair, 2 pairs, or nothing at all? Like they have some things that you don't really. It's hard to understand if they worked or not.
Yeah, some things are weird. I didn't even mean to buy Balatro because I had I wanted to buy the 21 game and I put Balatro on my wish list by mistake. And then Steven was like, "Hey, I see you want Balatro." I'm like, "Yeah," and he gave it to me and I opened it and I was immediately upset when I'm like, "This isn't what I wanted."
Oh shit, that happened to you too.
What were you thinking Balatro was?
It's called like Dungeons and Degenerates. Apparently, it's the game where you have a roguelite blackjack game where you go through.
It's Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, the red card only gives you 1 even if you skip 2. So always pick a card and then skip.
Yeah, so I was doing it right. Either way, my run was completely dependent on that red card.
Dude, published by the Yogscast. What the hell?
The fucking red card in Balatro is overpowered.
It can be if you get it at the beginning, like most scaling cards. I usually find it when I'm
that's
like.
Fair. That's fair. Because I did get it. It was like the very first Joker I got.
Yeah, if it's at the start, yeah, because you can then just get some decent amount of money and just always buy the 2 packs and skip them, unless it's better to get the pack. But situation.
I look up Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, and all the fucking like reviews I'm seeing are just mentioning Balatro. Like, this is a worse Balatro.
I know how to play blackjack better than I know how to play poker.
But yeah, in my case, what happened with my run was I was doing a challenge where the ideal way, if I want to play with the cards I select, is to play as many ends as I can before winning, because I have every time I play a non-face card, I get a multiplier. And in my first round, I skipped the 2 first fights and then went to the boss, and I was like, "This is retarded. I'm just going to restart it."
Like I some stuff happened in Balatro where like it was actually upsetting to me because I was just like, "Oh, the strength card ranks up a card." Well, what does the ace rank up into? The answer is 2.
I also had that doubt, and it's the thing, like, it makes sense. It goes on,
yeah, but that's like objectively shit.
I 100% agree that as soon as it happened, I went, yeah, I guess that does make sense. But
yes, but
it's not you're just sitting there. I don't know what I expected.
Yeah, I know.
It makes sense. However, fuck you.
It was very upsetting because I was very dependent on my aces at that point.
Yeah,
I
was kind of expecting you play Dicey Dungeons when you rank up a 6.
Oh yeah.
Give you back the 6 and a 1.
And the 1, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting on that.
I mean,
Dicey Dungeons for mobile sucks ass.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I don't play it on mobile.
Well,
same.
The gang's all here, so whenever you guys are ready, we can start. But I'm more than happy to talk
I'll
about
say
shit
this.
for 30 minutes.
I tried Balatro for the first time yesterday.
Oh,
I shouldn't have tried it at 4 a.m. because this was my
Shouldn't have.
second. This was
I
my
didn't
second game.
sleep.
It's like Vampire
no.
Survivors in that it's crack.
No, that's not even the issue. The issue why I should have tried it at this time is because I was there, just mind my business. I had a great opening hand. I immediately chose the most perfect, almost a fucking straight flush, and I discarded all of it. And I'm like, fuck, why did I do that? And then
Why? Why?
I got the two pair. I got a full house, got two pair, three of a kind, and I discarded that also. It's like motherfuck.
it's funny you
Yeah.
say that, Joe, because
This-
when I first started playing, I constantly like, yes, it's here, and I over discard. I'm like, good thing I'm reading things first.
It doesn't. It
This
doesn't
man
help
doesn't
that I
know
was
how to
doing.
play poker.
It doesn't help that I was playing on the Steam Deck, so just like a press of one of the four buttons, I'm like, fuck.
The only thing I'd say that Balatro needs to do better is set the default speed to 4 times. It's such
Fair.
a slow game.
Yeah, fair. That's the first thing I went. I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw a speedrun of this and they were going fast. So let me see, was it the mod? And no, here's the settings.
That's actually that's what I feel about Peglin too. Have you guys played that?
Yes.
I've
Yeah.
played the demo.
It is unplayable at base speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't say that's wrong.
Play speed is good if you're doing like one player, like, okay, this is going to be big and you want a cinematic shot. Besides that, yeah, speed up all the time.
I didn't know Balatro speed up button. Not to develop.
It's not a button, it's just in the options, but yeah.
It sounds
You
like
can-
pressing a lot of buttons.
I guess, yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I think
Oh, go on.
I was gonna say honestly, I think a lot of these games can benefit from like the same thing that Luck Be a Landlord has, which is skip animations. It has like literally an option to just skip the animations.
To be fair,
Fair,
4
'cause-
times speed on Balatro kind of skips most
Yeah.
of the stuff. Like,
I can see the point in, for example, Balatro, because of the jokers and such, it's useful to not be just skip, because otherwise you may not notice how certain things are being applied, especially since the jokers go from left to right. You may notice like, oh, this one should be happening first. Let me swap it, because I just saw it happen in this or stuff like that. Also, weird interaction may not have noticed, but besides that, yeah.
First time I tried to use a tarot card, because as I said, I was very sleepy. The first time I opened a tarot pack, and it basically told me choose a tarot card and do it on a card. And I was looking at them, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? And I discarded all of them. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
By the way,
Just me sleepily playing Balatro.
I don't trust the 1 in 4 odds of that one tarot card. I've used it enough times to know it's not 1 in 4. It's 1 at 5 at best.
Depends who use it, Pedro. If it's me, it's 2016.
That's why you need the loaded dice joker.
I've seen it, but every time I see it, I have like 5 Joker cards. Like, yeah, this is not. I don't have a reason to have it right now because it's too late.
The thing
Which is
is,
stupid
on my
because I usually get a few lucky cards, so it would be useful. But yeah,
on my second run, which I haven't finished, by the way, I had to stop myself because self-control is cool,
fair.
and I needed
Okay.
to sleep. But I literally I started the game and I made so much money for like a second run that I started selling my money cards, and then I got poor. I'm like, I wish I had my money cards.
Yeah, especially if you start re-rolling, money can disappear fast, even though you have a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Not the thing that makes rerolling cheaper. I'm not actually that bad for money. I just wish I had more, which is true in all senses.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Well, today's light puzzle day.
Yeah.
My ultimate enemy puzzles.
Let's all buy a laser pointer before we leave town.
Okay, you go find it.
I mean, I technically have one with my bullseye lantern.
Yeah, close enough.
Fair enough.
I'm working on adding my RuneScape AFK playing in just a tiny window in the hello chat member.
Subway
And-
Surfers
Yeah,
in the opposite corner.
as soon as I started the Subway Surfer thing in the background, so people can watch me make snowballs for 8 hours while we play the game. We have a chat member coming in. Ho, are you? No, sir, I am no ho.
You're on Twitch. It's a reasonable assumption, right?
That's fair.
But there's no webcam, so
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get
That's
anything
He's
true.
got to
done
get his
hoeing
pay
like
pigs on
this.
before he turns that on.
Oh, yeah, I should do this.
Now, chat member, if you start talking about buying subscribers, we will obliterate your nuts.
Buying.
Consider your nuts pre-obliterated, nonetheless.
How's the game going so far? We haven't started the game. We're just shooting the shit right now.
You might be talking about fucking RuneScape in the background.
That's true. This is
Or
yes, you're
or
right.
he
As
might
soon- as-
or he might just want a short catch up.
Yeah, as soon as I started the RuneScape tiny window thing, people have been flocking.
I mean, if he wants the rundown, you can watch the very very digestible fucking what, like 100+ hours of Harlonde sessions.
I mean, let's
Yeah,
see. We are on
right.
session 29, so there's 28 times
So
what?
very
Let's say
short
4 hours
catch-up.
average, so 112 hours more or less.
I mean, we don't always
So-
hit 4 hours, but yeah.
Yes, but I'm
Very
counting the times
fast
we hit more than.
catch-up.
What was that, Joe?
The very fast catch-up of our games. Like, the party's insane and nothing's going as planned. We keep
I mean, if
fighting
you want to know
calls,
what
but
happened
they keep
last
fighting
session,
us.
we fucking took a wrong, or well, we didn't take a wrong direction. We decided to follow after something that we weren't going to get anything out of.
Yeah.
No, chat member. Unless you're one of my like friends that I don't recognize, I'm not doing that.
Oh boy.
What did he ask you? To join the Discord?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But he's not sending us a Discord to join. He's asking to join ours, so it's
Yeah, no,
different.
I believe this
It's
is
much
a
better.
real I believe this is a real person
Yeah.
seeking companionship.
If you're wondering why he was saying
See,
this,
you are
chatter,
on Twitch.
Yeah.
every session, every stream we have a bot saying join this server.
Gets it.
Yeah.
Just so you know, it's
Man, why the fuck do you
it's nothing against you. It's
Goddamn
against every past person that we let do that.
Tell you what, man. If you become a good viewer, maybe we'll mod you in a year or something.
I am the shit
No
to
promises.
you.
I don't pay attention to things.
Okay, no.
I still
Don't say
remember,
years, that's in like
David.
months.
Man, YouTube playlists used to tell you how long all the videos on it were, but now it doesn't fucking do that anymore.
I mean, yeah,
Like-
YouTube just downgrades itself.
Like for all I know, this is one
What?
of the for all I know, Douglas here is one of the X-Laws. And he just followed my server because I know we have people streaming in that that clan.
And even worse,
Yeah.
I mean,
Jason,
man,
don't make
so-
Jason, I'll
No.
put you in gay baby jail.
I already left the jam. I already left.
Update.
What you're
don't you
saying.
freaking
You're saying even worse that there are other X-Laws that stream. I'm like, oh, dude, you gotta see some of the fucking tags they have. I stay away from them. I made them leaders.
no, but the shit I was talking about, man, it's because do you remember that guy that wanted to join us when we
Oh.
played Terraria, David?
Pending
He was a street.
Douglas. See, this is very much a real person. Tell you what, Douglas, I'll go ahead and hit this X for now, and if we get to learning about each other, you feel free to fire that at me again. But I'm not inviting you to the server. Well, that was a nice moment of chat having their heart crushed. What would you guys like to do next?
Light puzzle.
Oh,
Light
man.
puzzle. All
I
right.
like puzzles. I'm good at these.
There we
You
go.
know, so long as my character is a fucking moron and has enough strength and you know. Before we do this, we should get a laser pointer.
Hold on. I'm
Don't
going
make this
back
one
to
already
Discord.
said-
Never heard of
I'm
it.
putting
Never heard of
Discord back on stream. This he sent me a second friend request. All right, I'm accepting
Oh,
it. What do you have to
hell
say?
yeah.
What do you have to say? You're live on Twitch.
Oh, dude. All of our many viewers. Yeah.
All right. He sent me the wave. We're doing live fucking narration here.
We're seeing a friendship blossom in real time.
Let me go to my stickers.
Getting
There we
his
go.
eggs first.
There's
Oh,
the popular. That's my go-to. Strong opening in my opinion. It's like king to F4. I fucking alt F4 my life. How are
King
you,
to
buddy? I've told you.
He's sounding more like a bot now.
Yeah. No, there's no way he's a bot because he was able to recognize my fucking name.
Oh yeah, of course.
He's also responding to my voice. Like, this is a
Yeah.
real person.
And
I mean, there's voice recognition.
AI sure
out
has
there.
evolved.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
could
to be fair, there is that one AI streamer that can do things to this value.
Like, my immediate
There's
check was
voice
like,
text, and then they can parse the text.
I
I am
believe that
sending you some of
that
my
AI
work,
can also
which I have
hear
done for my
things.
previous clients. Oh my god, I think this is a
Oh.
bot.
he's not a bot, but he's trying to sell you art.
You're
I'm going
evolving.
to I'm going to ignore you for now because if he starts sending me porn, I mean, I don't want to deal with editing that out.
Also, if you're trying to have us buy art, you're out of luck. The one person that could buy art from you is not here. He's in
Yeah.
There
Italy.
isn't.
He also the ones that buy his porn,
Here,
so
I'll do you a favor. I'll
Better luck.
show your
Yeah, send him to Steven.
fucking weird preview stuff here. So you have a segment of free advertising on this channel, which has 20
Oh, he got
viewers
rid
on
of
average.
he got rid of the thing on his profile where it was like Spider-Man being fucking accosted by people. Now it's just Street Fighter 6 characters.
You have this like I'm actually judging you for your art now. You have this absolutely you didn't make any of this art style where you've like uploaded someone else's art and put like graphics behind it. This isn't art. The only thing that might be art is the weird Ben 10 looking hydromatic thing because I don't recognize that. But everything else is like various styles of just anime characters uploaded with like color coding on it. Which, I mean, maybe that's legal. I'm not a fucking lawyer. I'm just being judgmental now.
Okay.
I mean, that's your default. That's one of
Yeah.
your default personalities. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if you're gonna fucking throw me art, I'll be hypercritical about it. Otherwise, I mean, if you did draw this, then damn, you have a fucking knack for copying styles. Like, fucking trying to think of what show would go great with you, but they should, Amazing World of Gumball or something like that, where you can seamlessly ebb and flow through multiple styles. They need to hire you on that. I'm just saying, there are people that can mimic styles very well.
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Or he's a grifter, either or.
Oh yeah, it's probably that one. I mean, I was immediately checking his profile to see if there was like an age on it because I was thinking like maybe this is a child and they don't understand what the word "no" means. But no, it's looking like a fucking AI bot to me. Oh, he said I am not a bot, so maybe not. Still, I'm judging your art like negatively. Take these
Me and
vibes.
P are nowhere near each other on the fucking keyboard.
I'm judging your art negatively. Take these vibes.
I mean, the B technically is close to the O, so.
I
Yeah, but
won't.
It would be
Oh, wait.
it would be B pot then, not
Oh, yeah.
pot.
I won't take the negative on that because I once wrote the word took like subconsciously when I'm just meant to say TOO. Actually, is the K near there? I just remember it
The
happened.
K
the
is
K is
right
near the
next to
O,
the
yes.
O.
Yeah, that would explain why that happened. Still, I'm almost certain that was like, inside my mind. Why are
I mean,
you sending
yes,
me
even-
more?
He gets off on it.
It's literally an exhibition thing.
Yeah,
You got it up on stream.
I'm not even streaming it anymore.
Oh, well.
It was up there for like a second.
Yeah, no free shit for you.
Well,
Amy will help any way she can. Boom, there you go. I gotta get back to work. This is why Steven is the greatest player to ever grace this game. And
What happened?
He plays so hard he doesn't even need to be here.
Steven just said that Inmu will help any way she can. It's basically for the situations when we're like, hey, Steven, anything would Inman do this? Would that? He's just covering the by saying, she's helping.
I sure hope I do get to kill things this session.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
you
don't,
saw it
don't
in
you remember?
bigger-
There's the lizards from Dark Souls we need to kill.
maybe.
'Cause I need things to kill in my nightmares, guys.
I can't wait for you to kill one of the lizards. You go to sleep. You see the lizard in your dreams, like, oh, this is going to be fun. He pulls out a gun.
It spawns you in
Okay.
an annoying level layout that you can't even catch up to it. A la true
Well,
Dark
that's more.
Souls.
Yeah, that is funnier than just gun.
Gun?
I don't know.
That's not the type
And
of lizard.
I
it
do
would be.
know.
I googled Lugo. I went to give for a lizard with a gun, and there were like 8 gifts. That was the best one. Apparently, people don't like giving lizards guns.
Yeah,
So
But
much
it's
that
them
while I
guns.
wrote lizard with a gun, there's only 2 types of lizards, and this one, yeah, is arguable. The other one, I don't know. I think it's a
They're
giant dinosaur,
definitely-
actually.
That's Pokemon.
There are definitely more types that are lizards, but don't worry about it.
Alright. So, you
It's like what Pedro
guys.
said before: it's the lizards he wants to fuck and the lizards he doesn't want to fuck. Okay, I'm done.
Alright. So, you guys
I'll be
wanted
back.
to park your boat? Oh god, you wanna wait for Joe to come back?
Yeah, he got home.
No, this is so sad.
Damn, I need Joe. I need to do something before we reach the island.
To be fair, I am still waiting for my dinner to come out of the oven because my family is super good at deciding that now oh man, what do we want for dinner? I don't know. I'll come back with something, and then I'm just all day. People are going, so what are you making for dinner? I don't know. I'll make leek spirals if nobody comes up with better things. We have a thing of Greek food in the freezer, and after much arguing, like my dad was saying, like, oh, I can make pancakes, as in he would make pancakes. Oh, we don't have any eggs. My mom said a dig because I had egg salad for lunch, and Jesus.
Did she use eggs to make it?
No, I used eggs to make it. Egg salad?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I mean,
Well, sometimes you can buy egg salad pre-made.
why would you do that? I am a chef.
I'm not saying you would. I'm saying there are people that could.
to be fair, your family sometimes, from what I understand, buys food. Too much food, even.
Yeah.
Yeah, your family's kind of
Your family seems to be keen on making poor choices often.
Yes. Also, I can't somehow imagine someone in your family saying, "I may get egg salad," and it having 0 eggs.
I'd be upset
You're
if
probably
I heard
tricking
anyone do
them,
that.
Yes, but to be
Like-
fair, most of the
like a
times
lo-
you tell stories about your family, you're upset, so it checks out.
like that shit would have to be like a vegan egg salad, and at that point, what the fuck are you even making?
A salad.
Oh, what do you have there? It's a vegan salad. Cool. Isn't that salad by default unless you add meat to it? Like, come on.
I mean, if it's vegan, it's also like cheeses and
I'm just saying,
Also,
it's
that's
not
what
egg
else would
salad
you
if
add?
you're not putting eggs in it.
Yeah. Also, I'm now thinking besides cheese and eggs, what else could you put in a salad to make it not vegan?
I'm checking, like, yeah, there is vegan egg salad. What the fuck is this thing made out of? Nutritional yeast, turmeric, and tofu, and yellow food dye. This just seems like sad to me.
Yeah, that just sounds like the point of like we're grabbing a salad and adding things just so we call it vegan instead of just a salad.
We don't need to add anything.
Also,
to
I
the
don't
salad
know
to
why
make it
they're
vegan.
adding the dye, but whenever I see like, oh, I made a vegan
Make
option
it
for
yellow.
these foods. Yeah. Is it to replace eggs, I assume?
Well, yes, in absence of
Yeah, so
eggs,
but
it's
it's
got
a
to be
thing.
yellow somehow.
Yeah, but I just find it funny because people are like, "Oh, vegan food is just as good." Then why do you spend half of the time making the vegan part look like something not vegan, aka making it yellow for eggs,
Trick
making it
meat
red for
eater,
meat, and so on?
trick
I
meat
mean,
eater
yeah,
brain into
like
liking it.
pretty much.
Yeah, but then don't. It's like those people then don't go saying that it's good. If you're making psychological warfare with
Doesn't
your
make
brain
it
to convince,
less good.
Psychological warfare for your food.
That's half of the fucking battle, pretty much. Like, it's the same thing where if the food smells like shit, you're not gonna like it because of that, but it could actually taste decent. That's because humans fucking have half their, like, taste through the nose,
Yeah.
effectively.
to be fair, considering there's like fucking horrible smelling cheese and some people love it, I can't believe anything because I don't think enough of them trained to like it. But I guess to be fair, some of them I think are probably French as well, so you know.
Here, let me go see if so they've probably taken it out of the oven and had their. By the way, it's not even a leek spiral; it's an olive spiral because, again, I don't remember what anything is made out of. It's been in our freezer forever. So I'm just trying to get it gone. So yeah, I'm gonna go check on that. So if Joe comes back
Okay.
and just tell him that you guys should probably
Yeah.
discuss the the boat situation where you're going with that. I fully left yet and it's so dead quiet. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm eating.
Hey, I tell you what, I'm wrong. Technically, my
Well,
timing is right, but you know, they put them back in the oven. So, I'll check again in like 10 minutes. So,
Okay.
the actual game. Do you guys have you need a reminder of where you guys went after that kerfuffle at the end of last session?
We're parking the boat next to the entrance on the mountain.
Okay, are you doing
Crystal
that?
Dungeon.
Because you guys never really agreed to anything.
Yeah,
Okay,
because I was also
that's what I say we do. We're not taking the boat. That's what I say we should do. Not that came the first time it came out wrong.
Okay.
I still find it
We
funny that
should
I
do
was.
that one.
I still find it funny that I said the same thing. Everyone said no, and then half an hour later came like, no, we should do the thing that was said an half hour ago, and
Well,
not when I was saying it.
at first you said top of the mountain, which is not where the entrance is.
Fair, I guess.
But it's not important now.
Hmm. So the options were what, like parking at a port or in the fucking mountain?
I guess we can also park just quote unquote anywhere. It can be just like in the forest before the mountain, stuff like that. But yeah, those are
Yes,
probably the two better.
There is a village near the mountain, but there is not really a port out here. There is the side of the island in so many ways. Like I said, I could draw the island. I was talking about it last week, and you guys said no,
I
we
guess
don't
by
need that.
port I mean like the fucking village if it's like right by the side or whatever.
Yeah, so you could park your boat somewhere around there, although that still has the fucking hilarious connotation that there's just an airship parked somewhere they probably don't see them do often.
I guess a thing
Yeah.
to question. So I believe Steven has enough level to have sending, right? Because he's a cleric, so it's only a. Or no. I think it's a 4th level spell, and he has 4th level spells at this point, right?
I don't fucking
Right.
know. When do fucking clerics get 4th level spells?
At
You think
level,
I'd have this memorized?
level 7.
It
like
is 7.
wizards.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
but, like I'm playing a bad wizard that gets in a fucking level
then
later.
what we could do could be our crew leaves us by the cave. They go park the airship on the city, and once we're done and we need to pick up, we just use sending for them to come pick us up, and that's Steven's helping us.
You're not playing a wizard, you're playing a sword thrower, thank you very much. You damage everyone except the one person that broke Path of War. Come there.
Hmm?
You damage everyone except Steven.
Hmm.
Hey, I think I'm on par with him if I hit everything like he does.
If I hit
As
all
I
my
said-
shit, I'm pretty sure I'd outdamage him. But that doesn't
that's
happen, so.
I remember Steven has a big beat stick of fancy proportions.
So true.
For now.
What do you mean?
You
You're
say
gonna
that
get
like
Next
rid of
time,
his
because
weapon?
next time,
You're
next
gonna be
time, who
like,
knows
you're
the
gonna
fuck he's
hold
there
him
and people
down.
with.
You're gonna be like, quick, Zell, alchemize it. Like,
No, because next time, instead of a stick, you might just have a bow, from what we were talking about.
I don't
I
know
mean,
anymore.
true.
Yeah.
he put
Doesn't mean you
greater
Yeah,
still
but
wouldn't
we-
have the same thing, though.
Yeah, turning Kumarkana into a bow is like such an awful idea.
Yeah.
Who the fuck needs an 800 fucking pound bow?
Oh, the Dakota is already trying it, so.
It's fucking wood.
I was gonna say, Odakota's bow, even as large as it is, probably only weighs like 30 pounds or something. Bows aren't that heavy. Weight
You're not
of a-
supposed to.
Like a
Yeah, but
bow
I'm sure
weighs
he would
about
just to
3
prove he's better.
pounds. Like a bow weighs about 3 pounds, so using Pathfinder's ridiculous logic,
It's twice, so
large,
it's,
huge,
oh,
so
it's 4 times. It's 4
yeah,
times.
so it
that.
weighs 12 pounds.
So if it's huge, it weighs more. It weighs 48 pounds.
No, 12 pounds is a huge bow.
It doubles each time.
Oh, it doubles. I thought for some reason. Oh no, that's armor. That's armor. That's 4 times the weight.
It's barding, I'm pretty sure that's 4 times the weight. But not, I don't know about sizes.
Yeah, a Pathfinder says a longbow is 3 pounds. That makes his huge bow 12 pounds. It's really not that heavy. It's heavy for a bow. It should be unwieldy.
The amount of
in real
fucking
life,
wood
but-
on the thing, it should be heavier, but Pathfinder's hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Using Pathfinder's sizing up thing. But I mean,
Yeah.
even if you go with the fact that it was 48 pounds, that's still not even that much when you consider he's like 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not too much, and he needs that weapon as a bow.
So, anyways, parking. Every time we go over this, I feel like I need to draw you the map, but it's gonna go to waste if you guys just look at it and go, "No, we're fine." So,
So should we do this idea? So they drop us off, go to town, and we cast Standing through Steven when we need pickup?
Yeah,
It's
'cause,
fine
like,
with me.
If anyone's opposed to it, speak now or shut up forever.
Jason, he's talking to you. All right.
I have nothing to add to this.
Fair enough. Proceed.
Or if I just make the video just a tiny bit bigger every few minutes, really encapsulates the screen.
It'll be
So now,
more
just
interesting than the puzzle.
So now just a thing, David, before we reach the town, that I need to do. I want to grab, and by grab it's just, we're in the ship, so it's not hard. Zargik and Nori for a thing.
Okay. All
Oh
right.
boy, it's happening.
Are you doing this at some point where Mia isn't following you around?
I'm not doing it necessarily in private, which, to be fair, it's not like it's still hard, because we're like 12 person on a ship that takes a lot more, so.
Yeah, it's not a very big ship technically either, considering as soon as you go down a hallway, most people could look down it. So, sure, you go around looking for Zargik and Nori. Not very hard. Mia is joining the crew at some point in this assembly.
So I'll look at Nori,
He's there.
say,
He's there.
I know.
You look
Crazy.
at Nori. He's there.
He's not Cell. He's not Cell. He normally is there.
Well, Nori, more than a month ago, I believe you gave me your contract because I had saved your life.
Correct.
And, well, seeing the events that happened insert time frame ago,
What? Okay.
I believe, and considering how much how much of his own gain, let's say like this, Zarek placed into bringing you back, I believe he has. I believe he has paid for this contract, because I believe if there's anyone you should pay back now, it's no longer me, but Zargik for all his sacrifice to revive you. And I'm going to take out the contract and hold
Rip
it
it in
towards
half.
Zargik.
Rip it in half.
God, I would kill him. You would make two of us reroll characters.
After all the money we put
Because
in,
I know Zargik would try, but I don't think anything would stop me from busting my way out of the ship and throwing him off the fucking side. And then
Pedro,
chasing him down.
Pedro, he's challenging you. Do it.
No.
We wasted last session.
No!
Let's waste this session too.
What do you-
But
what's
yes,
the
Joe, does Zargik take the contract?
What did you accomplish last session, Pat?
Shut up.
Okay.
He accomplished something. He saw what happens when you
That
die.
doesn't count.
That's true. No, that's
Fair.
true. He accomplished something. He made me poorer.
Yeah, that's why I'm now giving you an entire human
I know.
being.
I know. I
Damn,
made
Black.
myself poorer, Pat.
Black
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Friday. Black Friday is so
Wait,
crazy.
man.
They say there's great deals, but you leave out with less money than you went in with.
he's not a human being, man. Remember, he's racist against humans.
No, I just hate them. There's a
That,
difference.
what the
Yeah,
fuck's the difference?
the racism is not is hereditary.
No, it's inherent.
Exactly. He's racist.
I mean, to be fair, it makes a perfect sense.
All those.
Zarek is xenophobe. He's xenophobe, so
We're gonna
Actually,
say.
they're a match
all
made in
those-
heaven.
it is really funny that the Strix are racist, by the way, in the lore of fucking Harlonde and Beastfolk and everything, because he looks incredibly human.
Yeah, that's how Strix kind of look.
All the more reason they hate humans. They look like.
Yeah, I
them.
guess it it is interesting. Like, I live in a society where most people are 80% or more animal. They're fucking racist against the people they look more like. Oh, so you accepted, Joe?
Yeah, I'll just pick it up.
Yeah.
I guess I'll turn to Nori. Like, is this fine with you?
Turn to Nori, huge smile.
I don't
We're
think you
gonna
can
do
smile ever since
crimes together.
divorce.
This is not an insult. This is acceptable.
Good.
He's looking like this.
I'll look at Nori and just say, well, I appreciate all of the service you provided me during this time.
Had a character. Don't talk to me trash.
What service? You never told me to do anything.
Say, trash.
Don't worry, Pat. I may be saying these words, but my Yelp review is nothing like it.
Died on the job? Crazy?
I'm pretty sure he's just a big excited to be able to use the bathroom without you for once.
Zargik, turn to Nori. We're going to the bathroom.
Do I have to? Yes. No.
We're going to the bathroom. Okay, dude.
The answer is like, did you know that most people get assassinated when they're with their pants down?
Joke's on you. I don't wear any pants. He does.
Oh man.
I was
It's
not
like,
just going
I
to
was
check
about
your
to
image,
say,
actually.
Have we been running around with some nudists?
No,
I
it's
wear a
just an old.
shirt.
Yeah, that's why everyone looks at him weirdly. Not
It
Clearly
all
wears
all
makes,
these weird
it
tendencies.
all makes sense now.
I guess I'll say, okay, then I'll look over this, and I'm basically, as we're walking, I'm just reading the contract. Never had a reason to, so.
Nothing's changed.
No, I know. It was just Zargik didn't know the contents because I think he saw it once it was brought up, and never again. So he didn't memorize it.
Fair.
You go to the part will not kill. Damn it.
There's no part that like that, Pedro.
I know, I shorten it, but yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I guess, yeah, there is will kill. But yeah.
I guess as well.
There's no part where he will kill. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, you're right, he will. Like, Pedro.
I forgot yet will kill, and I'm pretty sure yes somewhere that he will not kill innocent. Although it may be with a word besides killing.
Will not commit crimes
Oh,
against
yeah.
the innocent.
That's
Will not
true.
commit violence
He's
upon
done plenty of
youths.
that.
So
Yeah, he
so
will-
so technically, if there is if there is no law against murder, he'll do it because it won't be
We're on
Unless
the
you're
open air, then we're in maritime or whatever law.
Unless you're a kid. If you're a kid, you can punch him in the dick, and he won't commit violence upon you.
How do you determine if someone's honorable in the moment that you decide to use toxins against them?
Does he have a thing against children in there?
Will not commit
commit
violence upon youths.
Okay, what's the
I've-
cutoff date for a child, Pat?
to their
15.
race.
Of their race? Okay, but see, like, whippage.
No,
is-
no. Look, no goblin
I'm gonna
baby.
go scroll back up and find the Groomer Richard thing, and just like, I kicked that guy's ass 0.2 seconds before he became
Okay.
an adult.
Oh,
That's directly countering me. It's impossible.
I'm countering you.
I'm making the joke because I was the one that committed baby murder last game.
Was it you? I thought it was Onks who did that.
No, it was me. I was the paladin.
which kid did you kill, Joe?
Not one, several.
Okay, that somehow makes it better.
The party said it only counted as one.
It was one
Yeah,
evil
I mean, I'm
action.
glad we're sounding better morally than these these horrendous people that you're describing.
Well, it was a difficult situation because of what it was, and I will not say now because it was the previous Harlonde.
Yeah.
Oh, so it can
It
be.
was a difficult
Not still.
situation.
It-
One
it-
child
it
or
involved-
50.
It involved the fact that they were talking about like there was the joke of like alignment shifting because they would constantly do things that were out of alignment. And I was saying,
Yeah.
like, if you do this enough, I'm going to have to change your alignment. And they're like, people aren't perfectly this all the time. I'm like, yeah, but if you do enough of it, it shifts your alignment. And they're like, well, how much is it? I'm like, I don't know, but I don't think you're a lawful good person. You can just go up and kill a child, and it's like, don't worry, I get 10 before it changes. Like,
It's
Yeah.
No, it
and,
was.
and
it was
so it
stupid.
became the joke that you get
Yeah.
10 baby murders. So long as
Yeah.
you stop at 9, you're good. So,
Every
No,
every time I kill one, Pharasma punches a hole in the card,
yeah.
and when I get
I
10, it's a free alignment shift.
This is the problem, Jiren, is that I was the one doing it, but I was not the one arguing to not change alignment.
Yeah.
Damn, this listed team was just like, no, yeah, I deserved it.
No,
And
I
everyone
am
like,
the
no, it
criminal
doesn't.
officer.
Like, I would argue against the change alignment because what it is, but then I thought about it, I was like, no, fair. And it might be an interesting story beat, and then I had someone defend me like fucking Phoenix Wright, throwing fucking...
Hold it.
I just
Hold it.
imagined if this was a
Not
court,
only
if
is
you
my
like saying,
defendant-
Your Honor, I confess to the crime, and your fucking lawyer saying, objection.
That's the thing. I do agree on some level that like what Joe did in that particular scene might not be an entire alignment change, but the party was doing constantly other things for no good reason that really seemed like the breaking of the back there.
Yeah, that without knowing the previous things, I have to say, but yeah, that is a fair argument.
Because I had brought up like if you're somewhere where it's like a monstrous race, right? Like they're bad people, all of them, and you find their children, like they're babies, they're not even like fucking really sapient yet. Is killing it the right thing because they are sapient, they can be taught, they've done nothing wrong.
That just reminds me of fucking
it have a knife?
Goblin Slayer.
Yeah.
With like the
Yeah,
people that find the goblin kid
Pedro-
and like,
Let me tell you that it was exactly that scene.
Yeah.
How many
So
seconds
wait,
is it after I've dropped the knife
I,
in front of
I
him and yelled,
actually
"It's not a
predate
knife"?
Goblin Slayer, they stole that shit from me.
so here's the question. After the people said, we should leave him because it's just a child, did you grab a
I
rock
don't
and
know
try to beat him?
about that. Maybe
Shoot
the
it?
light novel before it was
That's
a manga.
incorrect, Pedro. I had a magic
Miami.
sword. Why would I use a rock?
Yeah.
No, I was asking if the goblin, like, if you were like, we shouldn't kill them, and the goblin just pulls out a rock and tries to kill you.
No, because he
Because
didn't
then
get
it
the
would be full
chance.
real goblin
I
slayer.
was too fast.
It's a
Fair.
baby in a crib. It's literally that thing of like, would you go back in time and kill baby Hitler?
No,
I say no because we don't know what else worse would
Hey,
happen.
teenage Hitler, I want a challenge.
Yeah, everybody's talking about would you go back in time and kill baby Hitler, but no one's brave enough to go back in time and fuck Hitler's mom and marry her and be a good example of a baby Hitler so that
I mean,
Maybe
I-
teach him
Aw,
how to paint
man,
better so he
you
actually
got
joins
kicked
the
out
art
of-
school.
You got kicked out of art school?
That
Man,
I don't-
fucking blows.
I bet it was those Jews.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
that's the
know.
thing.
I would just buy his dad some condoms.
yeah.
It's the thing. Is like no one wants to be the responsible that Hitler
It
exists,
was
David.
me,
That's why they don't
Hitler.
do that
I
shit.
put a condom on your dad before he fucked your mom,
It was me,
resulting in
Barry.
you not being born.
You know what? Here's another way nobody has to die. Just go back in time and hit his dad in the balls real fucking hard before he's even conceived.
Go back in time. Go.
We've turned it into baby killing to maiming. We're heroes.
At
Yeah.
gun. Okay, so at gunpoint, we make them accept him into art school. That
Or-
will fix everything.
That'll teach him.
Or we just I don't fucking know. I don't think there is any good scenario in this one.
I think I said the best one.
Yeah.
Just have him go into art school. You'll become poor. But that's it.
I
And the
mean,
only person to kill is himself, which he already did anyway, so...
even if he get accepted, he would never end up being a good artist. Have you seen his shit? It sucks.
From what I heard, it's not that bad.
His
No,
stuff's
it's not
okay.
that bad if you're just looking at it from the outside. If you actually take the time to look at that shit, it sucks.
I know.
I
That's
mean, he
what I said.
wanted to
He'll
go
just
to
be
art
bored.
school. It's supposed to make him better, so it makes sense.
If he doesn't get better after school,
Unless
Jason,
it's
then it failed him.
CalArts.
You know, unless it's like a prestigious art school like he wanted to go to.
And that's what I said. At gunpoint until he gets in.
Yeah.
Or we just make him lower his expectations and go into a better, lower quality one.
Treat him like a sim. Lock him in the basement until he's better at it. The
Well,
beatings will
Shall
continue.
So yeah,
Shall we start the puzzle?
you keep saying, "Shall we start the puzzle?" Have you guys actually decided on where you're parking your boat?
Yes, they're
Okay.
dropping
We
us
already
off at
told
the
you.
mountain, and then they are going back to the city to park it. Once we are done with the dungeon, Steven is just going to cast Sending to them to tell us to pick us up.
Okay. It's weird.
Tell them.
I guess what I was thrown off by, you guys go to the mountain, jump off, and then you send your crew to go park the boat at the village, which...
Yeah.
I mean, I guess no one's there to see how that plays out, so... Well, I guess you guys are in the mountains. What are you guys doing?
If we come back with everyone dead, there will no longer be a town.
Didn't you say it was like open and it's like a fucking geode in there or whatever?
Yeah, in the mountain. But you know, if you want to look for it, how would you like to do that?
David, by the way, before we go, I'll give fucking... Just because we don't know how long we'll stay there, I'll give them like 20 gold for the fees of the boat being parked.
Yeah,
I know it
alright.
costs money.
Oh yeah, I was going to do that and I forgot.
Wow.
It's been
I'm
almost
sorry,
an hour
guys.
since I
I
got up.
just forgot to pay you.
Hey, it's been an hour and we've spoken a lot of things.
So what I was asking was if the mountain was open. I guess the thing is open like a geode, but we don't know where it is because it's in a mountain, yeah?
Yeah, more specifically, there's a bunch of mountains here, but, you know,
Ah.
it's somewhere around here, surely. It's called the Glimmering Peaks. You know, there's an S at that.
There is. Maybe we
So
just
there's
find a
no
hole
way-
and go in there.
Did the rumors I hear about mention if the entrance was at the bottom or the top?
Let's see here. According to you, what you got on your rumor is... I don't even think you got this bit here, but I'll say it. A dwarf struck the earth and uncovered it. It's like a geode.
Goddamn doors. That's probably like at the bottom of this island then.
If
Yeah.
it is, we throw
It was
Pedro
the
down
geode,
first.
and then if you hit the earth once more, he's gonna fall out of the island. This dwarf
Yeah.
stopped, 99% of the way before striking it rich, landing in Kale.
It really is that meme of the guy mining for diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if that's the
it's
case,
more
there
like
should
the
be
dwarf
some-
opened it up and then decided to leave for some reason.
I mean, presumably
died.
because puzzles are weird.
Puzzles, traps, maybe a lizard monster.
Yeah.
Critters.
Creepy critters.
But so, following that idea, that should be somewhere, sorry, in the base, an opening. Maybe even a mine shaft.
You know, it seems like we probably should ask the people. Maybe Inma should just send the people. I mean,
I guess I'll turn to Hans.
presumably, if multiple people have been here, it's got to be a big enough hole. If we get like, if you want to send Nori flying up, I'm sure he'd probably see it, right?
I guess I'll turn to Hans as like, I told you we should have gone to town.
Nori
I mean-
jumps behind Zargek. You tell him, boss.
Yeah. It is a look at this fucking pleb. Doesn't even know. Nah.
Well, in my defense, I only did the suggestion.
Yeah, and I suggested otherwise, that you overruled me. Quite literally.
No, we came to a shitty democratic decision together.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean
Put
it
all the
wasn't your
blame on
fault.
me.
I was fucking get voted, don't say thanks.
Zargek, you gotta learn to use Nori better. You gotta turn to him and be like, change your vote to mine.
Still,
No,
like,
The fucking absolute fuckery is he had the vote and then gave Nori over and was just like, haha,
Yeah.
my fucking vote.
I was about to say, it's
Buying
like,
votes, literally.
he gave me Nori too late. I can't do that.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check and see how the leaks are.
Okay.
So are we actually just going back and asking?
I'm
the
telling you,
town?
it's got to be a big enough hole if people have been here. So it should be plenty obvious.
No, Nori, can you please get the bird's eye view of the place to see if you can see any entrance?
God, you can't say that.
Okay. I fly off.
I mean, David isn't here, so we can do that yet. But
I mean,
You
you can
know.
fly now. We'll just only find out about it later.
I fly off. Woo. Well, David isn't here. I can't get anything. I'm blind.
how about it, Pat? It took me 10 minutes to give you your first order.
Amazing. I fly back in. Did you want me to look all around or just get a glance?
Look just around this peak, I guess, just so we have more information, if you will.
Out of character, I'm asking if you want me to take a 20 or a 10. Roll.
Tell him to roll. Tell him to roll.
Because of the time we'll probably take for us to get to town. It's like, take your time, Nori.
Okay.
If you see anything dangerous, holler.
I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
I'm taking my time in scouting the mountain.
Fair enough. If Pat goes ahead and
20.
does that. Yeah, alright. So Nori flies around the mountain. Nori, your perception notes that there are monsters outside of the cavern. Nothing that I necessarily need to describe for interest. If you want to, I'll tell you, but it's more like you can obviously avoid these things, but they would make your search longer. You can do so if you'd like. I'm just informing you.
Well. If I found the entrance,
It's not what I said.
you found a cave. It may not be the cave.
I didn't say cave.
He didn't say cave.
Didn't
He
No.
just said outside the dungeon.
I heard outside the cave? So I don't know
Nope.
what. Okay, then I don't.
He's
don't know
just
what I heard.
describing that I'm not inside the mountain. That I just see some monsters.
Well, you're in the mountain. You're not in the thing you're looking for. You don't see the geode, the fucking crack. You don't see the citrusy.
Okay, can you briefly describe the monsters and what they look like?
Okay. So if I say rock, I am not referring to a boulder.
Okay, got it. They're made of rock.
No, I'm referring to. Fine.
It's not a boulder. It's a
They're
rock.
they're a hermit crab that's using a rock as a shell. Right?
No, Pat, you see an immense raptor with talons that have the ability to carry off a horse.
Damn.
It is a gargantuan hawk thing.
Ah, a rock.
Yeah, a rock. No,
Uh-huh. Got
it.
I rock is something that America invades.
See, look. Nori's heard of that. Obviously, we doesn't know anything about it.
You'd be stupid if you didn't hear rocks. They're fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
From
So,
the stones.
all right. See. Now that's something I want to avoid.
Yes, like I said, your perception's plenty good. You can avoid it, but
Smaller than a horse.
if you do stuff like that, it'll take you longer to find it, which is fine. But I want you to be aware that this is going to cost you time.
That's okay. He told me to take my time. I'm going to continue searching while avoiding the rock.
Okay. Now, mechanically, because Pat is taking his time and taking a 20, this means it takes him 20 hours by rules. We're not doing that necessarily, but it does take
Wait,
Pat.
what?
Taking a 20 takes additional time.
Yeah, 20 times as long.
Yeah.
So doing a perception check around here would be an hour.
It's treating it like a hex or whatever, right?
I don't know. I'm searching
It takes an hour to look at,
I'm
right, I believe.
searching the mountain for things that I need, especially the entrance to the dungeon, the Geo dungeon.
Yeah. You keep saying mountain like there's only one. But anyways,
I thought there was only one. My bad.
I've said
It's-
multiple times.
I don't
So-
remember this.
So, anyways, yeah, mechanically it takes Pat 20 hours. We could do him a favor and say, like, 10 hours later, like, it's nighttime, Pat reports back and says he found it. As he dodges all manner of creature which is far larger than him.
They'll never expect me to be above them.
I mean,
Yeah.
for some animals, that is true.
Hell, for humans, that's true.
I feel like if you lived in Harlonde, you would look up a lot.
Probably everything flies.
That is true. It's a lot weirder to find something coming out of the ground, considering that if they go too deep accidentally, they'll, fall.
I feel like if you live in Harlonde, you would look at the ground a lot so you don't walk off of it.
That's fair. I assume
Disagree.
in towns, hopefully they put, fences and such around most of the islands.
I feel like if I didn't see it coming up while looking like a normal person, then I pretty much deserve to fall. Like if you can't see the edge of the island coming up while looking at a normal way, around in a normal way, that's kind of on you.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
It's like Zardik speaking directly to you.
Yeah.
Through your mind.
Clearly, I'm just trying to do the Torak Makto. It's like I will tame the rock to be my mount.
So, anyways, I'm sure Nori comes back once he spots the tiny vein.
Can I approach it
Oh.
safely?
You mean before you go tell the party?
Yes.
Yeah, you fly on down to some point. It looks like it's, a medium-sized creature could squeeze through the crevice pretty easy. Ted the Caver.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure this was the entrance and not just some shiny rock.
Yeah, that's fair. No, it's very much an entrance to something larger, but it's not a comfortable entrance. You do have to squeeze through it.
Cool, that's good enough for me. Wait, so squeeze through. You mean I taking up a space of 5 feet? It is less than 2.5 feet across.
Well, it's no fucking Amir Gary fault, but it would be.
I'm just asking, would we be cramped or would we mechanically have to squeeze?
I guess. I mean, it's mechanically. Okay, I'm thinking like. First off, this doesn't matter because you're going to go through the entrance and you're going to be in a larger cavern. I'm not bothering with this, but it's the.
Well, no, I'm saying because if it do have to mechanically squeeze, then we might have some trouble doing it because the DC's pretty high.
Okay, Pat. Put your hands to where your shoulders are. Right, they're up there. You've got a little chicken wing thing going on.
Yeah.
Put your hands to about where your breasts are. It's about that wide.
All right, cool. I just want to know what to tell the party.
Okay.
But
That's
if
fair.
Pat is... Hey.
So, like I said, it's not a. The party isn't going in comfortably, but they can go in.
Uh,
I know,
like-
sideways.
I would like to go in a bit further inside.
Before
the
you
crack.
inform the party. Okay.
Yes. So maybe I can get a layabout. Maybe we might need something for the inside.
Then yes,
Like-
you are.
Like, is it? Are these rocks glowing? Is it dark inside?
Yeah. So like I was saying, if you actually go in, then yes, you're actually greeted by this image. You have dark vision. Yes.
Correct. So everything's grayscale if it's dark.
Yeah, everything's grayscale, but there is a shitload of gems everywhere. Once you get past squeezing it, and it slowly becomes more wide as you have exited the crevasse, and it becomes more of a cavern filled with these sharp, jagged rocks everywhere, which, to the best of your knowledge, we'll call them crystals or gemstones or something. It's rather, people buy onyx for a lot, so you're gonna make some bank.
Especially if they're necromancers.
I idly say to myself, this probably looks a lot better with light. Alright, so I got that. It opens up wider, there's a bunch of crystals around, they're probably embedded, so that's all I needed to know. I'm going to fly back to the party now.
All right. I assume you squeeze through first, and you just go conk. All right. So.
Yeah, no, my instinctive compass. I immediately know where my contractor is. Dead. I hit a rock.
Damn.
Without the K.
All right. So, since I took 10 hours off of Pat, let's add an hour back since he had to do all this. Nori flies back to you guys.
So what did you find out?
I guess I should ask before Nori does that. Do you guys do anything with your 11 hours of? Are you
We
just
probably
playing
set up
fucking
camp, I
solitaire?
assume.
11 hours?
Yeah.
I want to go out
Yes.
and kill Nori.
Yeah.
Let's probably set up camp.
All right. Are you sure setting up camp's a good idea if Nori is taking his sweet ass time to fly somewhere? Like, wouldn't you want to move camp closer to where the entrance is?
Do we know where it is?
No, that's what Nori's doing.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be fair,
right.
when I say set up camp, I don't mean, let's get the fucking 5-star hotel, probably just, basic campfire, sit down, probably have lunch, because it will be been here for 10 hours, apparently.
Yeah, okay.
About to be 11. Like, in those
And
10 hours, we probably had to have at least a meal.
Inma, get the oven fire.
That's fair.
Yeah,
So you
basically.
guys have a meal. Yeah, just any role playing bits you guys want to do in that time. Otherwise, yeah, we can cut to Nori. I just want to let you guys know, like,
You
do
think he
have that
left
time.
because he transferred his contract over? You think he's just pissed and isn't showing it?
I don't know, I
could
can't
be.
read them most of the times.
Who knows with that guy? Half the time,
Maybe he
he's-
got pissed that you kept calling him really funny and just decided to leave,
I
thereby
mean,
killing your bit with him forever.
that would still be so fucking hilarious. The idea that me calling him out for being what he is what finally made him just abandon his contract.
I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say you were the reason. It could still be the bit about Hanzo giving him up.
I mean,
Maybe
true.
just take the
It
rejection.
can also be
that way.
PTSD from
Like-
dying.
My point was this: if that's what made him get rid of his contract, that would be fucking hilarious. If
Speaking of dying, he has been doing that lately. You think he died? Looking
Wow.
for
Out
home?
of
Wow.
I mean,
Out
I
of-
hope not.
I doubt it. Unless, of course, he decided to charge somebody with something that was clearly going to kill him again.
I mean, I don't plan on it.
Plan on letting him die?
I mean, yes, I don't plan to let any one of us die.
Well, we didn't say you were going to let him. He did it on his own. He'll.
Not like the graceful death of aging till.
I can't comment on that, because I still don't quite understand what happened there.
Skull hit him. Skull mask hit him, and he turned into ash.
I believe he lost literally all of the fluids in his body.
Yeah,
He was hit by a necromancy spell.
Yeah, he got fucked hardcore.
He got transmuted into instant cocoa.
He got transformed
Alright,
into a dead guy.
I mean, if you say so, Cartman.
It was not great. I'm kind of glad you guys didn't see it.
I did see it. I was right next to him.
You're not the only person here with it.
Oh. Well, if you guys like, I can show you what happened.
I'd rather not.
I said, if you'd like, I'm not gonna force
I mean, it'd be real awkward if you started painting that or whatever, and then he fucking shows up.
I mean, that's fair.
Balloon's looking around, hope I jinxed him into showing up. Like,
Yeah.
Come on, kill weapons,
It's
kill
like,
weapons. Damn
damn.
it.
Kill
Yeah,
him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Willing to draw the moment of first death.
I mean, I wasn't going to technically draw it.
Willing to
You're
burn
going to
to
paint
life.
the world.
I was gonna paint reality to give a perfect view of it.
Look, if you pause in this moment to like freeze the painting, you can see when the life leaves his eyes.
It's reading the contract. Oh, you'll negotiate for me. Great. People normally don't negotiate with me.
I mean, I heard you were able to do it to get the reviving scroll, so that's something.
Anzo, let's not talk about that.
Okay.
Fair.
Sorry, just thinking that you overpaid for is like, damn. Really bad at this.
I didn't know that part of the detail though.
I know
Wow.
he did. It's like,
Yeah, no,
damn.
that I'm saying I don't know that part of the detail. That's why I said what I said.
I think we can safely say 11 hours of conversation later.
okay, Pat would like to show
We come
up.
back,
So
we're having just food.
11 hours of you guys just shitting on him, and then Nori shows up.
Hey Nori, there's food for you there, as I point to like the cauldron.
You okay, buddy? Did you run?
Okay.
Did you run into trouble or anything?
There are a lot of rocks.
It's
Yeah.
a mountain.
C
I
CK
could
or
hope
just C?
Just see.
Oh.
Giant bird.
Oh,
No, it's not a sea. It's a mountain. Seas are water.
Ignoring him.
Okay, that's
he
more
continues
concerning.
ignoring with it. How far? So it's an hour flight for me to get from here to the entrance, David.
Oh no, that's an hour is the actually rolling perception once and scanning around. So
No,
it's like
I'm
10
wondering-
minutes of flight.
Okay, so 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes as I fly from here to the entrance. It's dark in there. There are gemstones laying around.
Oh, nice.
I don't know
Dark
how
in that cave?
how secure they are to the walls, but I do believe there are some picks in the cargo hold.
I should also note, just so you're aware, in case you weren't, it's 10 minutes of not a straight line. You're avoiding things.
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
Got it.
I'm just saying, you could tell the party it's less time if they feel like taking more time fighting.
There are also other threats around the mountains.
Are they
Nice.
avoidable by our land limitation?
Probably not as much as flying.
Yeah, why aren't we flying?
I mean, I don't think everyone brought their board.
We're on the ship. You guys don't have it on the ship?
The
not-
ship's
we're
back
not
in
on the
town.
ship
It's been gone
anymore.
for 10 hours.
Oh.
Also, Mia doesn't have one.
Isn't it the whole thing that you can like paint things into being? Couldn't you make a bunch of pickaxes?
We also do have pickaxe
I
like
don't- We're not
Nori
talking
said.
about pickaxes.
I also have an any
No?
tool, so that can be a
We're
pickaxe.
talking about airboards.
Nah.
And yes, I can make pickaxes.
Yeah, see, look at that.
Well, I do have
We
an
have
A
those, yeah.
tool. I believe what is this Hanzo, you Do you have the spell Featherfall?
I learned that recently. Yes,
Then there's a much easier way to get that.
that's true.
Because even if you, I mean, we're 7, you can fly. Yeah, the math's out.
You see me also do the calculations like, okay, people, these two can fly. Yeah,
So with the help, with Nori scouting ahead of our path, and we just essentially falling, we can probably make
How
it.
are we going to transport the goods back?
we'll call the ship to pick us up.
Yeah, that's when we call the ship.
Are you gonna call it?
In my
In
ascending.
Emma's got sending.
Here, ship. Here, ship.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know we had a Tesla.
Pat, unfortunately, Pat ignored half of the plan was made with him present. Can't
I
believe
didn't
you.
ignore it.
You just
did.
forgot
just
about it.
selectively didn't
I
hear
just
it.
Yeah, he didn't
I
ignore it,
forgot
he just
about it.
didn't pay attention.
There was a rock.
The
There
rock
are
was
rocks
after the
everywhere,
plan.
idiot.
It's not just a boulder; it's a rock
The rock.
So
There are
Emma's
rocks
going with
everywhere.
us or staying at the ship?
with us.
With those others wouldn't work. Can't really have her use sending if she's not here to use sending.
Him is just a
Unless she's just
cardboard cutout.
uses sending every like day to us, but then there's the problem of timing.
Him
He's
is
on
just
the
a cardboard
backpack.
cutout in the party.
No, she's on the backpack, David. She is inside the backpack, so she's not seeable. So we save on animation.
Yeah, okay.
It's
She
like
also has the
Jake.
helmet on, so you can save on facial expressions.
It's like Jake in that one Adventure Time episode where he's been in the
It's like,
pocket the
where's
whole
Jake?
time.
He's in my pocket.
Yeah. But
So what supplies should we bring? And he pulls out the his quartermaster list.
The ship's been gone for a few hours. We just took some food and well, I have my pickaxe.
Wait, what?
the ship has been gone. We told them to go park. That's why we're not going there on the ship.
So all the supplies on the ship we don't have.
We
Right.
bought basic supplies, but
That's
yes,
fine.
otherwise.
But not mining supplies.
He just said he
Pedro
could take care of
just
those.
said he has a pickaxe. Mia leans in. It's a
One
good thing you got rid of
pickaxe,
this guy.
but nothing. One pickaxe, but nothing to carry all the whatever we're going to get.
Well,
in.
Whippet can make a cart too, right?
This is the thing. If you give me alone with something to test for, in about 10 minutes I can make you a fucking bag. That's not the point. Also, Whippet can make bags. We're more
So
prepared
true.
than you think.
I also have a
So
maybe
really, this
minor, but
was
I
a
still have.
conversation about pickaxes the entire time.
I also do have a minor bag of holding. It may not be much, but unless the dungeon is huge, as in hours long inside, we can do multiple trips.
Fucking years long, depending on how you want to move it.
Not the dwarven way.
We're not crawling through it.
Crawling.
Yeah,
But it's a dungeon. You're supposed to crawl.
I'll kill you.
Fair, you can now.
Already on it.
Zarga told me to kill.
Oh
Point.
yeah,
point
shit. I
and
should
say the
remove your
word.
contract from my inventory. Hold on.
Point and say the word. Kill.
I know, I'll point and you'll just I point, say the word. I'm pointing at Hanzo, you kill Whippet. I'm like, yeah, potato, potato.
All right, I just want to make sure. So you told the ship to go park after I left?
Before.
No. Yeah.
Before.
We,
Okay.
that's in canon.
We
right?
left
You,
the ship, and we all watched it leave. And I guess you forgot.
you guys talk to each
Look-
other that way, right? I just want Mia to be like negatively
Look,
influenced. so
I
she can
forget-
friendly
I
up
forget
someone
a
say,
lot
like,
of
I'm gonna
things.
fucking
Can we
murk
ju-
you.
Can we just say that we took the miner's picks off? And maybe the large chest?
Like, we can handle the things by having Whippet paint
That-
it.
I guess it's up to David if it lets us get the large chest.
I mean, I could fucking mark off like a day was wasted as you guys called them back so that you could grab stuff,
Whatever.
and then
What-
I'm just saying
whatever.
it's literally whatever because it doesn't matter. I'm just saying like they seem to be really fine with what they have.
Yeah, no, I'd say doesn't matter anymore. Whatever.
Okay,
I mean, it's because the point is we can call them at any time. So if we find a really big vein, yeah,
No, doesn't matter.
okay, and I guess we're gonna start falling with style.
okay. How are you getting there?
Feather falling, I guess.
What?
How many people don't have the ability to fly right now?
So we
Ye-
are currently. Let's not count Tinma because I guess she can technically be easily carried. So
Yeah, she's just held under Zargic's arm.
I believe
Yeah, this
it's
is the
4
thing.
people.
I can technically fly if I don't need to spend a point on it. I won't. No, the thing is, whoever only really Whippet and Nori can just fly because you always have the things attached to you, and the boards actually are kind of heavy.
There is a scroll of flying.
Yes, it's also an option. It's just the point that there's currently 5 of us that can't fly.
Yeah, so that's kind of like you can't really we
It's
can't
like the
carry-
majority of us.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I say. We can simply do the trick where Nori kind of points it. We get to the ledge and we just jump with Featherfall.
Damn, I guess Inma weighs more than Mia, so we can also just put Mia under Zargic's arm too.
What
That's
the hell?
fine. I can technically just fly. Like, this is the thing. I can technically just fly and bring them both. And I know Nori can also bring someone with them. So
What the hell
that's
does
the thing.
Inma
That will
weigh
I think
silly
I'm lighter
more
than
than
Mia, so I'm easy
What's
to
that?
transport.
What's
How
that,
the hell
Kieran?
does Inma weigh more than me?
Probably because Steven
Armor.
installed 2 fat ass cheeks on her. Why?
Yeah,
Probably also the armor,
also-
probably.
What the fuck?
Yeah. She also wears medium armor.
Well,
And there's
sure,
also
but,
the
like,
entire stove that may be accounted for.
Did you see Mia's horns that are fucking keratin? Like,
Yeah.
They're hollow.
the size of her fucking
Yeah,
Well,
she's
Much,
from her
much
head
like,
to her.
much like
Okay.
Mia's skull, they are hollow.
now. Here's the thing, Kieran. I had this
Insanity.
conversation with David last week. I'm pretty sure Mia, considering the weight that the orange should have, is underweight. She also came from a fucked up island, so I'm pretty sure. Actually, that was even a conversation in the general chat. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure she has the physical body of an African child. Malnutrition.
Black.
Wow.
fucked up.
Fuck.
Let me see
We just
where I think
not
there's a
adding-
message in
I'm not
general, just
adding
no one
anything.
pay attention to it.
I'm not
Could've
adding
gone-
anything to Pager's fucked up talking.
You could have just said anorexic.
True. I forgot that word though.
The problem
Wow.
is,
Yeah, you're racist. That's
Mia looks like a string bean, except she has the same neck as this guy.
Should have just made her like a fucking monk that uses their horns to attack people.
By the way,
Yeah, but
there's the message in general.
Yeah, look at that. The same.
Yeah, like I was saying, that conversation happened. She's underweight. I'll fix it once I can take her out to dinner a few times. I didn't know this was a problem before.
I mean, it's not.
She's just a
It's not her
skinny
fault
woman.
that Inma's fucking like attached bed sheets to her ass. Apparently,
Yeah, Mia is
so
also
mattresses, I should
like
say.
without the fucking horns. Where the fuck did her sheet go?
She's on. Her sheet.
I mean, I have her shit open. She's 5'5" without the horns and weighs
Yeah.
88 pounds.
She's a short, skinny woman. Like that weight isn't that amazing.
Again,
I
but like
mean,
you mentioned, the
70
horns also count
pounds
as
on a
weight.
5'5" person is not skinny.
That's counting the horns. And the tail.
That's literally
Yeah.
like she'd be fucking.
Inma put all her weight in her ass. Mia's is in the tail.
It's literally like
also right.
she was just pulled out of like Birkenau, and you can see her goddamn ribs through her chest. Like that's
Me-
not skinny, that's dying.
Yeah, she should
Yeah.
be 113 pounds minimum. This is, you know,
Me-
ideal weight chart kind of deal. And she has arms, so she should be
Wow,
more.
Pedro believes people should be a certain way now.
I mean, that's the thing. I do. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, she-
Mia heard that she had to put all the weight in her ass, but she got it wrong. Fucking huge ass tail.
There's also a Gonzi who knows what fucking weird play has come into that.
Wouldn't you believe it? She doesn't have a rib cage or any internal organs.
That's the thing,
She-
because
Yeah,
of all.
I mean, nobody's seen her without clothes on, so we don't know how malnourished she really is.
How fucking heavy is Balloon?
This is what we're getting
Holy
into now.
fucking.
You wouldn't
The
have to
doctor
see
is
her
doing
without
his
clothes
job.
on because clothes are fucking baggy as shit, though.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Is I'm going to fly once, and I'm going to carry these 4 idiots with me.
Just carry around the fucking malnourished squad. The anorexia
I still
crew.
love how... Actually, between Inma and Volume, who's heavier?
I'm heavier than Inma, yeah.
Yeah,
Are you?
Inma's like
Because
90
I'm
pounds.
normally sized for someone that's like fucking 5'4".
I am more than Waze Balloon. Because I am massive proportions.
Yeah.
Mia, like
No.
the fucking second tallest person in the party. Why is everyone so short?
Well,
I'm-
we have 2 small
uh,
races. That's
I
a
was
start.
born under wartime.
Okay,
Food's
who's
tight.
the second small race?
Inma.
Wait.
Inma.
Inma's not. Oh, well, yeah, I guess, yeah, he did choose
Yeah,
small.
he is
I remember
small
having the
sized.
conversation with Steven saying he could be medium, and then Steven made her ass gigantic, and I assumed he did.
That didn't
You
make
know,
it taller.
small size, 3'6", 89 pounds. Fucking
Yeah.
insanity.
Meanwhile, I'm a 5'1", weighing 120.
He does weigh a lot for a small sized creature, but that's
Yeah,
Yes.
Mia weighs way less for a fucking medium-sized one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean,
so guys, I
yeah.
can carry up to 346 pounds and still have a light load.
Okay, but how are you carrying people? Like enough people? Like I
One
can
in each
understand
arm.
one. Yeah, one.
I have fucking talons.
Talons. Yeah, I guess talons we can carry one, arms we can carry the other, so it's at least 2 people.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know who's getting in the towns, but enjoy that ride.
Okay, so 2 people go with you, 2 people come with me. Okay, who wants to come with me? I have Inma on my back, so one more.
I don't want to be carried by talons, so me. Uppy.
Yeah,
Okay, I princess carry you down.
Mia goes to Hanzo saying he can carry her.
I
Funny.
mean, he probably could.
I
Fucking
mean, I
weighs
guess
nothing, apparently.
she's more than my max load, but she's not more than my off ground, so
We
I
just
can
talked
lift her
about-
off ground.
We just talked about how incredibly light she is.
That doesn't mean he's not weak as shit.
And he
David,
goes to
I'm
Oliver and he's like,
incredibly
damn,
weak.
bitch, you fat.
David, I'm probably physically weaker than most children.
That can't be true. Let me look at Hanzo's sheet.
I have a 6 to
I
strength.
get-
I don't know. How strong
You
is
I
sick
a
guess,
cow?
fucker.
hold on.
Oh.
I guess technically
You
I
should be
could take.
better off ground.
They could get in my hanging tent. Both the small creatures, the hanging tent, and I
Alright,
could
Pat,
carry the tent.
I let you ride on the perception because you see things far enough in advance. If you got a fucking tent dangling down, we're rolling stealth.
By the way, I went to check, and
No, they're
Innkeeper's
gonna attack his
Child
balls.
has the same strength as I do, and the
Yeah,
same
less carrying
dex.
capacity.
Hell
Yeah,
With
yeah.
con.
So,
I'm
Out of
stronger
so
than
in
an
physical
innkeeper's
stats, I'm
child.
only in stats I'm better than 1,
but you're
equal
medium
on
sized,
and
Pedro.
equal on 2.
You're medium sized. You can carry more than a child.
Yeah,
The Innkeeper's Child is also medium, actually.
that's bullshit.
Oh,
It's also it's a
It's a
female
big-
medium kid, so probably what
female.
11. I mean, it says female
Oh,
young,
no.
and then it has neutral
I
good medium. That's why I said
I
it like
know.
this.
It's just female medium kid is not something I was expecting.
Perhaps
So-
medium wasn't referring to size, but class.
So this is the thing. You get two. You get two. I get two. So I'm carrying Valoon. If you want to carry both Inma and so, or you want to carry the couple, Nori. I'm giving you a choice.
I'm just not. I don't want to carry them anymore.
Wow.
I will if you ask, but I'll just carry. I'll carry
Okay.
Inma.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
He's
She's
taking the
shotgun.
backpack from you.
I
mean,
know. I love.
yes,
I love
you are
that. I'll
to carry your
Inma.
burdens.
No, boss, I'll do that.
Yes,
It's
you are
like-
to carry your burdens.
Well, if you're
So-
carrying Inma, then I'm getting on his back.
Okay. I'll take the three of them.
I mean, I can probably carry Valoon too.
I got this.
Said-
Wow, I
You
see.
can't. You can't get on my back though.
Exactly. That's why it sucks.
You can be on his arms, Princess Carrie.
No,
he,
I'm
li-
good.
he likes you. He likes doing on me, bad because there's no turbulence. I'm a PNG floating in the wind.
Yeah, I mean-
He's
I don't want to get
T-posing.
used to turbulence because when I'm gonna be able to fly, it's not gonna be turbulent. I gotta get used to that.
So yeah, I just David. It's literally because I have not carried three people. It's Valoon like at my back, and I'm carrying both Hanzo and Mia like underneath my arm. It's like okay, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're not doing the matriarchal doll of like you're holding Hanzo under his armpits and he's holding Mia.
No,
He can't do that. He has proven that he does not have the physicality to do so.
I have enough to do
When-
off ground. That's
okay.
off ground.
when the wedding happens, Pedro, don't worry. I got you. Bull strength.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I was
Yeah,
about
I
to say,
was-
don't worry, I'll buy both
His
strength
drink is
points.
gonna be laced with bull strength so he can pick her up.
I think it's gonna be the ending of Shallow Hal, but like the woman's just skinny.
It's
Pat,
Mia's
wow,
gonna.
good
Mia-
job on getting that, Pat. You're the only one.
I don't know what
In
the
the-
fuck that is.
Yeah,
Same.
me neither.
Aw.
Shallow now, Jack Black is cursed to see women by what they are on the inside. Well, all people by how they are on the inside as opposed to the outside. He ends up falling in love with a real fat chick, but he sees her as like real skinny and attractive. And so
Huh.
the joke is at the ending, he finally accepts her for who she is, despite the fact that she's, heavily overweight. And the joke here is that he sees her as a fat chick, but she's really skinny.
Well,
Huh.
well,
Well, the
He was hit-
joke here is
he-
that Pedro is holding up a skinny woman, but he's fucking dying as if she weighed 400 pounds.
Fair enough. Same difference.
Yeah, same difference. It's more of a joke that Pedro's that weak.
Look, when God created me, he looked at me and said, fuck your strength, just be charismatic. People lift the things for you.
When God created you, he was just like, all right, the strength of a small woman, and then he realized, hold on a second, did I get that man? Oh no!
Oh, damn it. I meant small woman, not actual child woman. No. No, actual child.
Not medium-sized child. Not medium-sized child.
I know
meant to go-
someone's gonna get offended. By the way, I've gotten comments where it's like, "But what, women are weaker in your world?" No, fucking Pathfinder
No.
doesn't do that. But there are
Don't you
races
see?
that have
Hanzo's
sexual
weaker.
I mean, it was literally just this, like, apparently innkeepers can only have female children according to the stat block.
Also, that child has 6 strength and is medium for being a child. So that child is fucking like Helga, like father.
Baldur.
I also like that,
Like great
that the
violence.
innkeeper children have the perfect stat line to be sorcerers, because they have
Trying to-
15 fucking charisma.
Trying to find that thing where it's just like, I am your ordinary middle school student, and it's like a huge jack dude.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
Shotaro.
Excuse you, he was in high school.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah, that means at least
I-
like 15.
after much horridness, I'm sure the party can make it to the crack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, sure.
Crack.
And then we skydive without a parachute.
Okay.
You guys do.
Let's not do that.
Okay.
Okay, very well. We're at the crack. What do we see, David?
Well, fucking, it's probably pretty dark out. Who here doesn't have dark vision?
Let me see. I think I only have low. Yeah, I
same.
only have low light vision. But did I buy myself a? Did I use? Yeah, I have an ion torch.
Alright.
I only have.
I crack a sunrod.
Alright. So it's
Yeah,
really
Jason?
dark out. The party flies down. You're like, where is it? And then Pat just cracks open a glow stick. So you guys
Pretty
can
much.
see.
Flashbang.
Pretty much.
You guys see, so assuming that someone with dark vision brought you close to it, when you crack open the sunrod, the light sparkles from, it's like a kaleidoscope of colors shining into the crevasse. Also, Pat roll perception.
Bad perception,
I
specifically.
mean, Pat had the best perception there that I saw.
I think he. I
If
think
anyone
he
else
has-
wants to, go ahead, but I mean, 20 should be enough that Pat cracks open the sunrod. You guys are looking into the crevasse, seeing the rainbow of colors that it's shining through, and seeing that Nori turns around and sees that there are cattle walls and giant eagles looking at the fucking light show you've created.
Uh-oh.
Inside the cavern. This is before we enter the crevasse, and they're looking from the outside.
Yes, you are outside.
Oh,
Going fast?
yeah. Let's run inside.
Alright. So, I've described the entrance very poorly as being narrow and, really, I'd say you guys should only be able to go in one at a time. So, who's going in first?
I'll go.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I love
I feel like you're the
who's
worst
going in
option to go
first?
first.
The largest person, step aside, manlets.
I mean, I
Alright.
can go first for some scouting if you'd like.
Zargik, are you guys gonna start arguing as the animals are coming at you?
Oh, if there are things coming at us, I'm talking go for first. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, then, yeah,
They're
go
coming
ahead
from
and
the
go
outside.
first. Yeah, go ahead and go in first then.
Okay.
Since they're coming from the outside, I'll
Oh,
ask
then-
Nori to stay at the back with me, and then we'll go in, just defending the entrance just in case they get.
Oh no, I'm fine
Here
with
beforehand.
helping you guys fight. Yeah. If they're
No,
coming
just
for-
we're trying to avoid the fight. We're just going in
Oh,
last
okay,
because
well
there's a
then-
small
Yeah.
entrance.
Yeah.
I like to imagine this casual business thing happening in real time. No, we're just trying
I mean,
to
yeah,
avoid-
I'm slipping in. It's just like I'm not against a fight. Like whatever. Okay.
I'm seeing the Amerigari fault thing where it's like, this is my hole, but you're just kind of inside casually. I mean, I can go for a fight.
I'm just going to say a thing.
Yeah.
Good thing Mia's arms are sideways,
What?
because otherwise I don't think she would enter.
Sideways. On her
No.
sides.
Yeah, I
No,
guess
David-
on her side, not going forwards.
David has told you she doesn't have anything inside. You can just kind of move them.
Yeah, it's like that string in a toy, like a bead, where if you pull one horn out, the other horn gets smaller. It's long.
No, I was doing the joke, David, where because she doesn't have a brain, they kind of can just go together at the back of their head.
You fold it up like a briefcase.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, we could roll some things, but I'm fine if you guys just fending off things for a round or two as you guys shuffle in. Assuming, I should have maybe an attack swipe, but I'll do you the favor. Let's just get inside.
Yeah, otherwise we
Hey.
know for a fact they're going to just crit and kill Joe.
No,
You're
I was
right,
I
but-
would get.
Crit arm is immediately gone or something like that.
No, I do not crit Nori.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it needs to be Joe. But yeah, let's get in the side.
All right.
Let's go.
So yeah, now with the sunrod, you guys can officially see this as the light gleams off the crystals and just keeps bouncing it far off from the distance of what the sunrod actually normally carries. Like you're illuminating quite a distance, more than you should actually be able to see forward, if you understand what I'm saying. Like mechanically, you can only see so far. So
I assume the crystals are
that's
just boosting
crazy.
it.
yeah, very
No
shiny
way.
in here. So, like I said before, if someone wants to roll on a praise, I can tell you something.
Sure.
I'll roll on a praise. Sure.
Do
Give
I
me a
have it?
Let's
I do
go.
not.
second. Yeah, but that. Wait.
Oh no, I have a.
Can I
Still.
roll knowledge and ability to know whether this thing is something nobles would buy?
Woo!
Anyways,
Boom.
yeah, whip it, yeah, Dargic. You would say that on average, if you were to go mining in here, each crystal could probably get you like 50 gold, like a huge chunk of crystal.
Oh, nice. We can get some at the end.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a huge chunk of crystal, I guess, yeah, can be used for lower quality work.
Let me try this one. About how much weight is a huge chunk of crystal?
I don't know that yet.
The DM just said we can
Yeah.
estimate. So I'd assume I'd be able to estimate an idea of how much it
Uh,
would weigh.
Roll of praise.
I just
did.
fucking
Yeah.
did.
Yeah,
Pay attention.
don't worry, I was fucking running calculations real fast. It's like 22 pounds.
So pretty fucking heavy. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I mean,
so-
there are crystals everywhere. You just, lop off a piece.
Well, it's one of those things where we definitely would have to get people over here to.
Yeah, which technically we will, like we said, because we're going to bring they're going to bring the ship to us. So as long as we put things at the entrance, then it's just a question of carrying them into the ship.
Protecting your ship while we put them in.
Yeah.
To be fair, Pedro, I feel even more vindicated when David told us that there are rocks around, not having the ship right next to the mountains.
I mean, the good news is you didn't do that. Oh, yeah, what are you guys planning on doing? You have been awake for most of the day, mind you.
I mean, fair.
And we can
I
just
mean,
give lesser restoration to Nori. It's fine. The rest of us
Y- y-
spent 11 hours not doing anything.
I think
That's
we
fair.
can probably.
I will give you that. I'll give you that.
Yeah, we could probably do that and just sort of prodding inside for a bit. We can rest a little bit later, but at least see what this place has to offer for a bit at least.
Besides crystals. But yeah, let's
Cause-
start giving at least a look around.
Yeah, what would you guys like to do officially as you go down the path and eventually come across some more widened, cavernous area? It leads in all sorts of ways, all covered in crystals. Like I said, if you want to try mining out all the crystals in here, I'll see you in a few years.
We get it.
We're living mining for last, and it's not everything, just some.
No, I mean, yeah, like, does it seem like there's a natural, like, entrance where we can just go further in, David?
It's okay. So once there's a path that you're taking, and at some point it begins truncating out into multiple paths. So
Okay.
it's more the fact that you are inside of some kind of cavern. While yeah, you could just say we go right and keep going right. I'm more asking like, what is your actual like plan here? You haven't encountered any monsters. You just encountered lots of crystal geodes that are shining like the fucking sun. Since Pat's got a sun rod.
I mean, unless I believe we were trying to find because they did say that this place has it's essentially basically a hidden dungeon inside. So we're trying to push further in.
Probably, yeah, because if this was just a bunch of crystals without anything special, they would have probably have mined it, quote unquote, entirely.
Yeah.
And not just left it.
It's the thing. I'm looking at the walls to see if there's like anything that is more special than just the normal crystals, but otherwise just keep moving over to see if there's like a place where it's better to mine and things of the sort.
I guess I'll be walking around with detect magic in case there's anything magical around.
Okay, so to be fair, Joe, saying you're looking at the crystals and everything, and since you rolled an appraise, I think, yeah, you might notice at some point that you'll see, like, oh, there's an opal, embedded in this wall here, as opposed to some of the other crystals and gems that are less valuable, because, an opal, this size, Maybe you could get 5 platinum pieces for it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if it's close enough to the thing, it's kind of the point that Zargik just has like one pickaxe in hand because he has the any tool, and he just kind of crushes it through the wall and picks up the opal.
Okay.
If he ever finds any, if it's close enough, like you won't spend too much time gathering one, but if he just sees one that's close to where it is, he just kind of cracks the wall and tries and get it. It's like, ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
And then I'm deported.
What?
That's
family
what they
guy.
did to James Wood. They piece of
deported
candy
him.
them into
Yeah.
a box and then shipped them outside the country.
Oh, I fucking forgot that.
I also forgot, but as soon as Joe said, like, took the sentence, like, oh yeah, that was the entire reason for the plan.
He stole Peter's identity. Because
Oh,
makes
they
no.
deported Peter Griffin? No way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The funny,
they did.
I believe the second time he shows up, doesn't he do the same to Peter as a vengeance?
No, Peter does the same exact thing to him, and he goes, we should remember that next time this happens.
And then it was the house.
Tokens down.
Where?
Your tokens down.
See, there we go.
Are we in water, or is this just the maps showing like that?
Yeah, the map's just like, it's the shininess.
Stop. Stop. God damn it.
You made it purple.
There
I
we
guess as we're walking
Technically,
around,
technically, since Pat is a sun rod, this map should be like yellow and white. But for your eyes' sake, no.
fair enough.
go. Dave, shrink me, because I can never be the same size as my token.
Okay.
Further. Also,
As
you're
you
still not
wish.
here. Thank you.
That's what happens with when someone in Dmod eats the white rabbit pill.
I look at Nori, and I will say, Nori, if we ever start in a fight, if our back line is secure, join us at the front line. If not, protect them by throwing them off of them.
Say that again.
Essentially, I'm saying, in a fight, if the back line is not secure, just try to throw the enemies off of them.
Okay.
And if they are secure, then join me in the front, and specifically mechanically flank with me. I like hitting, and I don't do it very often.
Flank with me,
Oh.
bastard. You bastard. Flank with me.
Yes, Jason.
Nori. Just so we can try and make it so you don't die again. Psychosomatic Surge. And for Zargik, you get Vanish Arrow. Let me know when you're gonna be hit by a ranged attack.
To be fair,
Uh,
I did have psychosomatic surge the last time I died. It's just,
Yeah,
that it did like
a lot more.
it did double murder me.
Hey, listen, I get that.
Hopefully
Nobody
these guys
beats-
don't have a spell like that here.
Nobody beats Double Jeopardy.
Yeah, but I mean,
I can't be double murdered again. It's already happened.
This time we triple murder that.
if they're gonna try and kill you, they can't legally kill you without your permission anymore.
Exactly. I've already been killed. You can't kill me again. Not legally.
Very well.
keep showing-
Eternal prison.
Okay,
not
David,
dead,
I'm
you just
going to
wish you
pull
were.
out my hammer.
Oh, okay.
It's like I was waiting for you to tell us to go to initiative,
No,
because you normally do that.
I'm just adding stuff until you guys responded.
Okay.
Okay. That's
Very cool.
It's fine.
Can't
Yeah,
believe we
you
gave
said
you time to just make the map and you punishes us by making the map twice.
punish.
I mean,
Yeah, I know. This is just cold for us, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oops. There we go.
Oh, this remembers my modifier. You should also remember to have rolled better, but well.
Yeah, same.
Well, I hope these guys have blood, otherwise Mia won't persist much. Well, I guess actually at this level she doesn't have many things that are blood exclusive, so I guess it works.
She
Just
can just get
hit
somebody else's
him.
blood.
What?
Yeah.
Player summon image.
Hold on, wait.
I mean, yeah, David didn't create one for her, so
You know what? I'm thinking about it. You know what she reminds me of? Fucking Meryl from Dragon Age 2. She's kind of got those vibes going now. No?
I'm trying to remember the character is because I played the game and I'm having a blank.
The elf chick that was that somehow changed drastically in between games. She was like one of like the 2 female love interests.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember her in the other game, but yeah, I remember her on Dragon Age 2 now. I went to check an
She only-
image.
All right,
She only
Zargik.
shows up. She only shows up in the Daedalus Origins story.
All right, Zargik.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm just thinking I'm going to do this. Are they technically flat-footed?
No, they were coming at you.
Okay. I guess I'm going to.
So just for official description of these things, they seem to be insect-like creatures that have crystals growing out of them. Which, Hollow Knight, why not? Go ahead.
I guess I'm going to hit them with a hammer.
All right.
Just I need to check what my new to hit is. Power attacking. Does
hit.
a 16? Hey. Oh,
I'm just gonna
D12
preemptively put that there.
plus 9 plus 6. There we go. 20 damage.
Oh yeah,
I am
that's not even a token anymore. So yeah, Zargik
Okay.
takes his hammer and smashes through the crystal carapace, and flying everywhere, and there being a horrible black ichor for where that cockroach thing used to be.
Just all right.
Well, Kieran, don't roll better than an 18 on initiative.
Can't promise.
Do it.
You have to roll just more.
I'm so good like that.
Let me
Can't believe you held your
Weird.
turn.
Weird. It doesn't let me go back, but it does let me cycle through. No, it's just broken for me. Hold on.
Well, to be fair, you can just do that. He's at the end and he's first, so you can just do that.
Yeah, true, I guess, yeah.
Hold on. Let me. For some reason,
Well,
I can't
Kieran?
go back on the thing.
Avoid the pointy parts of the crystal. Besides that, you can probably just bludgeoning them.
Did Valoon break it?
How would I have broken it?
Huh. All right. Well, there's no
I'm not
going
DM.
back on this. There's no
It's like,
going back
what-
on this initiative.
Okay.
There's a
But
second
you can
me
just
in it.
cycle forward to me all the
Yeah,
same.
I can cycle forward to you. But that's what I was trying to do, is just go back. But, that's not an option here. Alright, go ahead, Valoon. What did you want to do? You held your action so Zargik could go. What are you doing?
Yeah, what a wonderful question. I guess. Does this thing impede movement at all, or is this like pointed up?
Yeah, let's call that a hard corner. It is physically there.
Okay. Oh, not gonna do that. Is that possibly illegal. These things haven't gone yet, so I guess I'll just walk up here
I mean,
and
I guess
Hmm?
I'll try and have
They're
alright,
not
what's-
flat-footed.
what
they're
is
not
your
flat-footed?
what is your AC?
My AC is 23, I guess. I thought they'd be flat-footed.
Okay, you see the thing try and like nip at you, like when you start walking up to it, it tries to like bite you, kind of. But all it does is kind of like headbutt your knee, which I guess hurts, but not really.
I mean, there are pointy crystals on his back, so
Dickhead.
Goomba stomp.
I don't think that
Don't
works when the
worry,
spikes are pointing
you
up.
won't get hurt.
Yeah, I guess I'll fucking kick it for that. Fuck you.
Alright.
Hunt the child.
You're
And
dead.
you shatter some of the crystal on it and knock it on its side, and it just kind of moves its legs a bit and stops moving.
Alright. They're susceptible to being kicked.
And hammered.
Nah.
Let's see what else.
Okay.
Mia feels bad seeing how pathetic these things are and refrains from acting immediately.
She was not made to punt the child.
Yeah, like you're
Not unless
you,
the child bites first.
Yeah, that
these
thing
things-
attacked first. That
Yeah,
was
these things
retribution.
started skitter. Technically, Zargik attacked first by hammering them as they got closer.
Well, no, that one attacked me
Yeah,
first.
that one did attack you, yes. Or it was being a dog and just kind of like bumping its head against you. But either way, Mia does not blast it. She's just kind of looking at them, being like, "Oh, they're kind of." And then, hey, you're right there, Kieran, right?
I sure am.
You begin to question evolution as it moves its legs downward, like the crystal thing just kind of like sits there as if it's going to become like it really blends in, like they stealth as these things or something. However, the next part's more concerning. It explodes. Give me a
Beans.
give me a reflex.
What's it
What the
doing?
hell?
Exploding.
Wait, which one exploded? The dead one or the living one?
This one,
Oh,
a living version of one of the living ones sat down and did
Oh,
fucking
he's
nothing
succeeded.
apparently.
Yeah. I don't think
All
I have
right.
This is-
evasion.
So
Just
yeah,
they, they explode.
it exploded.
Whoever made these things made them wrong. They aren't. They're
So,
not
yeah.
very effective at fighting if they explode like this.
It didn't even cast like detonate or like do anything that like, oh, the crystals are off and now it's a bug. No, it blew itself up. Crystal shards went everywhere. Balloon did like a fucking somersault in the air, like he matrix dodged. Balloon, it was right there point blank and just raised an eyebrow, put on glasses and started going.
So it was safe for no damage.
What was
Nice.
the? Could I tell what the radius was?
Mechanically,
Okay.
the radius is like, what am I doing? I'm tinting its color, not making a radius. The radius is like this, but technically the crystals would have flown off everywhere. It's just probably more like
Well, yeah, no, I was just asking.
any crystal that hit Zargik probably just went beep, bump, like it didn't hurt.
Take 30 karma.
Yeah. Creeper. Aw, man.
Wait, that's
Reaper.
a 15-foot
Oh,
radius.
man.
Damn.
Does that
It
mean it
almost
hits
a fireball.
friend?
Yeah, did it hit though? Did it hit its friends?
Yeah.
Apparently, it didn't care.
Okay, they're either immune or it's really
It
low
might just be
damage.
that bludgeoning is effective against them, and that's why it
Yeah.
died so quick.
I mean, it cannot. It would make sense. It can also just be that it's not that much damage of an explosion. It's just that you need to deal with 10 guys exploding at the same time around you.
Alright, whip it.
Look at these little critters. If they weren't so
Hey.
hell bent on attacking me, I'd like one. I'd like to keep it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If they didn't explode, you could keep one still.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
if they're
Like
if
I
they
was thinking
weren't,
I was thinking the explosion might be Mia being like, hold on, I'll take my action now, but nothing happened to you.
yeah, there's way.
I'm just saying, you're talking about, like, if they weren't so hellbound and explode, like, even when they fucking exploded in a gruesome explosion, You're just standing there perfectly fine.
I mean, yes, but the guy who
Yeah,
dodged
I'm
also did
standing
like 3
still and all the
backflips in a
shards
row.
just go around me. Just like, yeah, I don't think the ship will do that though. So
That's fair.
Oh.
I just like the idea that they explode and you just turn. There's a perfect silhouette and you just thumb at it. Look at the load of this guy.
Yeah,
Here's the
Jason.
thing, Kieran did this.
It's okay.
Yeah,
you guys
Jason.
Sorry,
Uh,
Jason.
I'll
You
stare
do.
at this one and then I'll throw a dart at it.
whoa.
I know.
We're about to see whether piercing does anything.
Darts
Yeah.
are D4, right?
You hit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's
darts
a D4, yeah.
Yeah. Plus.
Actually, are you using
D3
small size
D3 for
darts?
small.
Because you're small.
No, this is one that was thrown at me by a medium-sized creature, and it's not magic. So.
So you have
Oh.
a minus
Oh.
4 to hit. You still hit, but
Yeah.
Minus,
I
I
believe
mean,
it's -2 for.
it's -2, and
It-
we all should have
Irrelevant. It's 4
precise
damage.
strike.
Much like someone throwing a marble at bulletproof glass, it plinks off.
Oh wait, hold on. I actually do more damage thanks to my painful stare.
Okay.
I'm applying
God.
it. I'm applying it
No.
to my own attack. It's an extra 2d6 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Gaming.
You.
And that damage is. Nope, it's just extra. It's precision damage.
Okay. So, with that extra damage, it changes from like the dart plinking it. Are you hitting this one? The creature. Which
was
one are you
this
hitting? Okay. You plink your dart at the crystal, and seemingly nothing happens as the fracture begins to grow, and the creature begins to suffer internal bleeding as it is staggered. Like the crystal formation's all cracked up on it. They really weren't meant to survive any single hit. I don't know how you managed to bring one down to 0.
Damn, that's
This
fucked up.
guy's looking
If
like
you
he
don't
wants to
kill it, it'll just
explode.
Yeah. Here, let me-
I'm not a fighter. I'm actually surprised. I didn't expect to do
Of
much.
course not. You're a mesmerist.
Yeah, that's my point. But like, I don't have like, what am I supposed to do? Like, confusion one of them?
Maybe.
Maybe it'll
Confusion, one of them,
explode.
it still decides to explode anyway.
I like the design now. He went for. Actually, it still looks kind of sad and kind of mad at the same time.
Yeah. Alright, Yune, what would you like to do with the crystal bugs you're bullying?
They're acting like they didn't start this. Or,
Yeah,
I guess
but it's
they didn't
like-
perpetuate.
The little
were-
Putins deserve to get stepped on, but still it's pathetic to watch like Golval bully them.
I can't remember if you get the point blank shot +1 damage or not. in-
30.
You
No,
don't.
point blank shot doesn't exist, Pat.
I
in
know,
in-
that's why I'm wondering. It's like,
I don't
No, you
think it-
don't.
You don't,
I
because it
think
doesn't.
it's
It
just
just says it's
gone.
removed. Isn't unlike the other ones. It doesn't say you have. It just says it's removed.
yeah, that's why I was explaining.
No, you're not explaining nothing.
Yeah, you're.
asking.
You said I
you're-
don't know.
Yeah.
I said I couldn't remember.
Well, like what my aunt does every day when she just randomly says, I don't know. You guys can now respond the way I do. Now you know.
Do I? I don't feel like I do.
But you do it, Pat.
I am going to fly up here. I'm gonna fly.
How high in the cavern? Which, I mean, granted it's a cavern, there's a limit, but I'm sure you're not saying it. I heard 10. Go on.
10 feet.
Alright.
I was waiting for you to finish.
I'm not. I'm gonna ramble.
I have decided to ramp.
All right. So now I will clearly hit them with a non-bludgeoning weapon.
How could you?
That's
They're crying.
foolish. I
I
just
know.
said they were susceptible to being kicked. What the hell?
I know, right? But then I saw it explode, so.
Throw a
But
pair.
it did
You're
that
still
on
in
its
range.
own.
You're still in range of
Then
the
I
explosion,
saw
though.
it explode, and I was like,
Nori, Nori, your boss gave you an order.
What did you say?
Throw a pair.
Wow.
Of
But
mean, that-
Okay, so you need to find
Bro,
a
you
pear
know he's
tree.
got a pair. He's got a kid.
No, so you need to
That's
find a
true.
pear tree, plant it on the ship, and then grow one.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
going
stop
to
with the
hit
puns.
that one.
Ooh.
You got
Oh,
20 feet of
fun.
reach.
Yes.
Okay. You hit.
Or no. No, you are counted as flank because if you're acting one time, it don't matter. You hit it. Okay.
I don't think flanking is going to matter in general for this fight.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna like roll a 2 or something and then be like, because that's the exact noise he makes. when
He's
he
going to roll a
rolls
2. He'll somehow still hit. I'm
This
sure.
Yeah, it's gonna all be
This-
my flanking.
this is slashing, but
Okay.
it may not matter. Or matter. Who knows? I don't know what it has. That's my turn.
Fucking cut one of the bugs in half.
They're susceptible to hitting. Hey, look, it's like a geode.
I'm going to make this awfully simple. So, David,
Oh
Alright.
my god, are you the dwarf?
magic missile. 1 missile on this guy, so at least 2 damage. And I guess Volume doesn't like when things get out of his range, so... Let me see, is this one within 15? Yeah, so the other 3 are going on this guy.
Okay.
3, 4 plus 3. 11.
You did it.
Dark
They're
Age.
susceptible to force.
We're learning so much.
I know, right? It's amazing.
Excuse me, Balloon. I also want to have a lot of reach.
Oh,
So true.
Damn.
Okay. Would you like to
I sure am
confirm?
rolling like myself.
He's got more
You
from
don't
flanking.
confirm.
Thank God.
If you crit fail these things, I'm just gonna have you accidentally set them off.
If I
Accidentally.
if I
Panic
crit fail,
response.
If
So
you crit
this is-
fail, you still kill them indirectly.
if I crit, David, if I crit fail, I give you permission to do this. You posted it.
Oh, it's into the Discord.
Oh. Tenchion getting fucking blown up by the green guys.
Who?
Who?
Is it not? No, wait. What's his name?
Fake
What's the
fan.
name of the
Fake
meme?
fan.
Oh
my
my
God.
God.
Yamcha. Yeah, Yamcha.
He's got hit squads on him now. But the
All from
cartel's
Mexico,
coming.
but
My
yeah.
defense, I
Yeah.
don't watch Dragon
Tian's
Ball
gonna
for
come
like
beat him up.
50 years.
Balloon, what would you like to do? I would suggest you just walk 15 feet back and watch Zargik blow up.
I mean, he's like very, very honestly considering just like picking one of these guys up and throwing him at another. He's not really built to do that, so it's probably not
Yeah.
smart to do so.
Yeah, also, I
Yeah.
just realized, is this their
It
actual
would
size,
also
David?
be hard to do.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they are. I guess
They're
if
pretty
you'd
big.
like I said, they're an insect of crystals growing out of them. You would, let's see, you would say that they're roughly the size of a dog with a bunch of crystals growing out of them. So
Yeah.
they're not
with the crystals or
actually.
without the crystals, that they're the size of the dog.
They're with the crystals are this size. Like without the crystals, I'm saying they'd probably be like this big. The crystals are making them bigger.
Gotcha.
Still, that means they should be decently strong. Either that or the crystals are very light.
They seem
mean-
pretty easy to break.
One bounced off Zargik's chest.
Yeah, I guess I'll just kick this one in front of me. I'll just try and stay. One kick.
I will gladly not blow up.
Does it 12 hit?
Yes.
And then, I assume they're difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Crystals, it hurts. Good thing you're wearing shoes.
Or wait, no, I don't want to go that way. I guess I'll just stand over here. Wait for this one to come over.
Do you wear shoes?
I do wear shoes.
Carry on.
Otherwise, it'd be Caltrops, I assume.
Oh,
All
fuck, I
drops
don't...
still work if
oh,
you're wearing
fuck.
shoes. It's just if they're like armored. shoes,
Zargik,
but-
we don't wear shoes.
I do.
Oh, how dare you.
I wear armor boots.
Nori turns to the little. We don't wear shoes. Nori like cut to Zargik wearing like cowboy boots. What are you talking about?
Well, no, I was
Eat
just
this
assuming, I was
weed
just
you're talking
assuming
about.
since you have the have those weird digigrade paws that you don't wear. You just have the
Wow.
ankle. The ankle
Every time
part
you
of
turn to Zargik, he's just more and more like a Iron Empire Texan.
I mean, could you said you say this to Zargik, even if it wasn't wearing shoes, he kind of look at you because you're flying, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by you fly? I'm the one in trouble.
I might need to step down. Hey, does Mia wear shoes?
No.
Oh no!
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Why would you can't?
I mean, she has sandals. I went to buy it.
That
Remember,
guy who
alongside
was
shopping.
watching and
Or
making
or
art.
did she
you
refuse
inspired
that?
him.
I mean, she won't refuse it, but she's used to walking around on her feet.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Let's put it like this. I would
Crazy how ninjas do
incentivize her
that.
to use them in these situations because we don't know what we may step on. So if nothing else, she has at least sandals.
That's fair. She'll spend her action putting on her sandals and she reaches into her satchel and puts them.
She already wasn't attacking. It's not like we're
Yeah.
losing action.
Yeah, I
time to
know.
do this.
Nothing that these things have done has made her think that she needs to fight these things. If anything, she kind of looks sad watching you guys bully these things. I agree. They attacked first, but she's looking at this like a fucking like a hungry dog running up to somebody and gnawing on them, and you realizing the dog has no teeth. Like these things are pathetic. Oh god, I don't think I can go that far. Okay. Difficult terrain on top of my friend.
Now they roll max damage on Volume not passing the save, and she'll seem nearly dead. It's like, oh.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted the movement is. Alright. Whip it.
Damn, none of them blow up? Wow.
No, they
probably
moved.
had to double move to get there.
Pedro, you tried carrying your weight of rock on your back and tell me how fast you can move.
Depends. Was I built to do it? Because these guys were.
Nah, what do you mean these things were?
These things are God's most fucked up toy.
Okay, yes, whip it.
I'll stare at that one and then do nothing else.
Fair enough.
What the fuck?
Yune?
I have noodle arms. What do you want me to do, man?
Yeah.
Bro,
Get
it's
up there and then do nothing?
Because you're staring at it.
By more darts, you're clearly good at with them.
Yeah.
I only have one. I only have the one that somebody threw at me.
Yeah, that's why I say buy more, because you're clearly good with them.
I'm hitting the closest one.
Okay. Isn't that your caretaker, your contract soldier? Oh, sorry, that's Zargak over there.
Not that.
Hey, Nori, you also do 3 more.
Alright.
So look at how fucking
Actually, hold on, let me just change this into
valid effects. Gang up. Retin, the same picture. Okay.
Alright.
And then, oh fuck.
Would you like to confirm? What are you even
It's
hitting?
too higher.
The other one. That one?
You can reach
Well,
that?
it doesn't sound like you're hitting it.
Alright.
Diagonals, because diagonally still works, I assume.
Yeah. Alright, go on. You missed, but go on.
I got another.
Nori, what the hell?
He's a
I
monk.
missed.
No, it's outstanding on its friend. Its AC is lower.
You're also
I
flanking
hit
it.
that?
Yes.
You're also flanking it, technically.
Oh, I wasn't counting that.
It's standing
My
on
bad.
difficult terrain. Its AC is lowered. It's on uneven ground. You. Yeah.
It's all slashing damage, by the way.
Pile of rocks. Well, it's 9 damage after that. Yeah, it's still dead.
Or technically the reach one is piercing.
Either way.
Oh.
Hanzo?
Wait, but how dare you not do anything? I passed my turn. I think they have a turn. I don't need to spend my spell slots.
Wow! Wow! Kill him.
You call him.
I'm going to the bathroom
what?
real quick because it's calling, so be right back.
Okay.
It's calling.
I guess the bathroom is calling.
Sometimes it'd be
Man,
like
I
that.
really. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll move here and prepare an action to if any of them get close to me, I'm gonna whack them all.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna whack him.
Balon?
Whack.
I'll just make Mia's turn now, just like walking 10 feet to kind of like see what's happening. Balloon?
Oh yeah. All these ones that were, yeah, all these ones are dead, right? Okay. I guess I'll get on over here and kick this one in the head.
Okay. We put Zargik back where he belongs.
Damn.
Alright. Move. Alright.
Almost demoralizing fighting these things.
5 foot step. Give me a reflex save.
No!
No damage.
I love
I'm
no
gonna
damage.
blow.
I love
Oh.
that for me.
Whip it.
I stare at that one.
Alright.
That's it.
Pat in the fight.
Don't just look with your beetle eyes. Kill him.
You do one with them big ol' eyes. What is Pedro posting? I just saw Pedro like have like a snippet of him in the Discord.
That is sad.
Well,
Does it?
So-
Does a 14 hit it?
a 14 hits it, but that's a 7, isn't it?
I fucked up and accidentally rolled the -5 one, my third attack. And I didn't add the flanking bonus, so technically it's 14.
Okay, sure. Go ahead, hit it. Alright. It's that. Wait.
I just, ooh.
Staggered.
Then I can believe a 7 hits.
Yeah. So
Didn't.
it's going to be dead.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Oh,
It takes
yeah.
more
Oh, yeah.
damage, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Alright.
Just the
Take
thing.
3
What do
more
we do?
damage, loser.
Alright. I'm glad Joe took such great offense. Like, how dare David do this to us?
What did you do? Or what did you do?
At the beginning, where I was just having these fucking fellas crawl up to you guys.
So,
Oh.
so does
They're
painful stare?
They're so weak.
Can painful stare happen on more than once per turn?
No.
And you
No.
didn't. It
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
in
no,
your turn twice.
I'm asking for future.
Oh.
Fair enough.
'Cause
He's
all I
future-proofing.
see is when an attack that deals damage hits.
He's
Yeah.
future-proofing. We will
So-
forget this later anyway.
Yeah. Well, I put it as a macro for myself, so that way I don't forget it. So it's like right there in my bar.
Ah,
Or I
fair
can see it.
enough. It's
Um,
pretty responsible of you.
Is it an immediate action?
it's an immediate action when I use it for somebody else.
Okay, that explains it. But it just happens when you do it. You're just like ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, I know
Right.
what to do.
But I can choose
Sure.
not to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still rolling like that.
I guess I can do an appraise if you like.
Yeah, I just want to see what the crystals on their back are worth.
Fair.
$3.
Hold on, you might-
21.
Yeah, you could probably, if you salvage the majority of the crystals off these things, you could probably sell a lot for like 50 gold.
Okay, so no.
It's
Was that
If you're
per or
20
was that all together?
No, that's per, but that's, like I said, your praise, you should note that the crystals growing off of them are very similar to the crystals you've already appraised.
Hold
The
on,
difference
I'm
is one's
gonna-
already mined,
My God.
kinda.
I go. How much time do we have, real quick, guys? I just want to check something, if you don't mind.
I mean,
Technically,
I
and
We don't have a
suppose we have
schedule.
all the time we won't.
Yeah.
I need 1 minute.
Go ahead.
I'm going to use psychometry to read the history of these crystals to see if they're parasitic or if these are just like basically I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck these things actually are.
We're gonna become the dogs.
That'll do it.
The history of the crystals, like the ones on these things.
Yes, like are these creatures like born with it, or did like the crystals like take over, gain shape, those kind of things?
Maybe it's Maybelline.
You'll see a naked bug go up to the crystal, put it on his back, and start walking.
Yeah,
Okay.
or I'll see some fucking weird ass scientist and fucking install these into these creatures. So I'm like, oh, by the way, there's probably a fucking wizard up there that's gonna try and
Yeah, some fucking cult's been here.
it's something. It might be something, or it might just be they're naturally creatures.
It's always cults. Let me see here.
Anytime it's not a cult, it's a wizard doing something they should not have.
Right.
It's
Which,
psychometry.
yeah, psychometry.
Okay.
It's
Use
a
some
wizard.
extremist-
Yeah, Kieran, it's a wizard doing something he shouldn't with the other group of wizards, and they worship something kind of evil. Holy
What the
shit,
hell?
it's another cult.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The cult of the crystal lizards.
You sense pain, and you just see the creature itself kind of just wandering around inside of the crystal caverns. That's what you get on a fucking 15.
That explains why they fight how they fight.
I mean,
I'm
so
gonna
much.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and assume that these things did not want these crystals on them, but I can't read them again for another day, so if we're here that long, I'll try again.
Thingy.
That's it.
Well, at least this time he didn't have a magical seizure.
I mean, that's always a plus.
You don't have to
So are
move
we
to
like
the
taking
map,
these
but,
guys apart, or are we just gonna like wholesale haul them back when we're done here? We're still like right near the entrance, yeah?
Eh.
I mean, we can collect them once we come back.
I would say we should ignore these.
Well, yeah, what I'm saying is, towards the end of this, is like, we're gonna have all of us here, like, even the guys running the ship. It won't be hard to carry a bunch of these fucking things out of here. No, I'm saying.
I mean,
Yeah.
should we start now? Should we start getting crystals and piling them up for easy transport now?
Not
Or should
really.
we go further in to see if there are more
I-
valuable resources?
I think it's probably better to go further in, because if we come back with everyone, we don't gotta pile them up. Everyone
So
can just take one or whatever.
This is the thing. I think it's better to wait until we find something more expensive to actually gather, because
Yeah, we gotta get
as
the
has
loot.
been put, these crystals are about as valuable as the crystals at the entrance. And if that's the case, we might as well mine the entrance more.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Well, we might find something better than these types of crystals further in.
Yeah, so let's just keep going. Keep on moving.
Alright.
Are there multiple? Oh wait, fucking look on them. Are there multiple ways forward, or is it just like a circuitous sort of?
Nori, can you please, as we move, draft? Since you have all that stationery, can you please draft a simplish map so we don't get lost?
I unfortunately am not as skilled in cartography.
Even if you just
We're
write
not gonna be
which
selling the
direction
thing.
we will. Yeah, even if you just write which direction we went from, that will help.
Oh, am I able to recollect the dart, by the way, or has that thing been destroyed from the explosion?
It didn't explode, to be fair. So what's the rules on dart collecting? Is it like arrows?
No,
I'm honestly not sure.
I don't believe so.
Uh,
I believe darts
A
survive.
dart is just a throwing weapon. You can pick it back up.
Yeah, then he's got it.
All right, cool. I wasn't sure because I don't use. I've never played a
fair.
character that uses throwing weapons.
Would you? Do I need to make a check for this map?
I believe his instructions were just more of a telling you, what directions he went through. So to be fair, you could just say, you could draw your map like this. To be fair,
Okay. I guess that's what I do. I do. It's like, don't make me roll a craft check.
it would be a cartography check. So yeah, profession
It's
actually.
it's craft map making.
Is it?
Or profession map maker.
Russian
Yeah.
cartographer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I said.
Cartographer.
Yeah, it was what you said. So yeah, let's just keep going.
All right. You guys don't necessarily feel tired, seeing as how Inma blasted Nori with feel-good juice, and you guys, like Pedro said, really didn't do anything. So, after your first fight, it wasn't really much of a fight. Maybe you would have been tired if that strained you at all, but no one took damage.
The most
and-
straining thing there was dodging the explosions,
Yeah.
and even then, it wasn't too bad.
So, I'm just gonna stay on this map just so we can, keep things going faster. But time does pass. Move yourselves down here just to show that you're. Some hour later, moving in through the tunnels, you encounter something else of more interest. And if this is your, what's the word? Order of the party walking, or how would you order it so that you can? Is Zargik leading the way all the time, for example? That's what I'm asking.
We'll go down here.
Oh,
Myself.
I mean,
I don't think I'd be up front. Probably not. No.
yeah.
I mean,
I'll
I believe
probably be-
Nori is probably the better one to be on front just because he's both A, melee and B, good perception.
Hey, I'm also having good perception.
I'm both of those too, but I'm also
Yes,
not
but he's
built getting hit.
commanded by his oath of protecting you to make sure you're not in front of him.
I'm not his contract holder.
No, I was talking about Nori.
And
Or is that
plus,
true?
No, you've
Oh.
instructed me to protect the back line when necessary.
Oh, good. I'll just keep
Oh,
moving
good.
forward.
I was afraid I had fucking spoke. He just looked at fucking Hanzo.
Yeah, so I guess
Tell
I'll
me
keep
what I
moving.
told my servant to do.
Some
It's like,
people call this a joke,
"Ree!"
but I guess the sense of
Alright.
comedy went flying alongside the shards.
Well, I suppose if Hanzo's the one leading the way, you can give me the perception first.
Wait, is this the forward? I thought this was the forward.
Well, to be fair, I also said put your tokens here and someone provided, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh, my spot.
Okay. Hey, the back line.
We're not the back line.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah, I
are
know. There you go.
you guys are getting closer and closer to the thing. I'm gonna have your perception. So when someone's just like, I see it, and they're right in front of it, I'm like, yeah, you do. Or it's like,
Okay. Do I have perception now?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Now, let me roll. Shit.
That is where we go down
It
the line.
it
Well-
explains why you're right there.
I roll a 2.
I
I'm
roll
here.
perception.
Hello
Yeah.
there.
Go ahead, man. Yeah, maybe roll perception so you can be like, wait, and Zargak turns. What are you talking about?
Ooh, a sword.
15.
I collect them.
All right.
Hey, you should probably not
Yeah.
walk right into that thing.
I think you guys see it. Yeah.
What do you say?
You should probably not roll into that thing.
The unnatural formation of crystal. I mean, this is Zargak. He's just walking forward. And he's just like, wow, that looks like a really expensive rock. Let's go collect that. Or it's like,
Look at that,
That
sword.
rock is angry.
I'm sure that's expensive.
I don't think it has that much emotion.
Well, it's got a sword.
What do you
That's why
mean?
it's
His
angry.
chest brings out a lot of emotion. Like you can see the high, you can see the open mouth in surprise.
I guess I look at it. I guess I look back. I guess everyone prepared to fight.
Yeah, I got this bitch.
I mean, if we must.
Yes, honey.
Watch this be another
Wow, I'm
situation
rolling
where
shit.
Watch this be another situation where Mia's just like, you guys are not winning me favor here.
What?
You need to remember, she doesn't like money.
Nah.
Because she's
Love
weird.
money.
She's got to understand that money can be used to exchange goods and services or whatever. Whatever the fuck the stupid quote is.
Barter's a better solution.
Alright,
Money
Whip
can
It.
exchange. That's what it was. Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Alright, Whip It. The party has pointed out a fucking unmoving object. As far as you know, this is just a funny fucking way the crystal formed.
Yeah, I'm not that dumb.
That thing's a sword.
Clearly, this thing was created by the Illuminati in order to get us to
What?
worship Jonathan.
Didn't she get canceled?
Hidden
What?
The hell are you talking about?
Here you go, Jason.
This is just a common thing for Whippet, I thought, at this point, where he just fucking makes random ass fucking conspiracies about shit for no reason.
That's fine. Pat understood my joke, and that's all that matters.
Get this one, guys.
Why am I the only
I
one that matters?
stare at it.
So
You
you're
guys
the
run
only-
apparently
you're
in the
the only-
same circles.
Yeah, you're the only one getting it. I don't know the fucking same circles. You two. Oh.
I
don't know what the fuck
YouTube,
you're on.
funny junk.
what did you
Yes.
say?
No, there's no such thing as funny junk. No.
Hey,
I mean,
what did
the
you say?
Illuminati? The Illuminati thing was not on Funny Junk at all. That's just YouTube.
Okay.
Whip It. There was a person called the Illuminati that was spelled with like a
Oh,
naughty.
the chick that's getting sued for being an asshole.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
Huh.
think
I
that's
don't know
a
fucking
suitable
current
offense.
events.
There must
I
be
mean,
something more there.
Jason gets the gist now. It's just the fact
So-
that Pat gets the jokes faster.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know the exact story, and I don't actually care.
It's
I know-
fair. That's fair.
I
Kill
know it. I mean, I know it, and it's very messed up.
I don't. Or at least I don't
She-
think I do.
Let me guess.
He's
She's a
going to jail for
YouTuber,
making a pun, I believe.
So, they groomed a child.
Mm.
Kinda. They groomed a younger man into basically being in debt forever to her, and made him sign a contract that essentially makes him pay her forever for things he bought for her.
Okay, so pedophilia and enslavement.
Technically
So
not
is it-
pedophilia, but yeah,
She's
enslavement.
just got the she's got the YouTuber. Does she have the trifecta?
What you doing, Zark?
Like,
Did
She sells content.
Yep, there it is. The trifecta.
Yeah, I'll charge it.
she
No.
steals content.
The trifecta steals content.
Well,
How you get up?
Why?
By taking everyone else down.
Oh, you actually hit.
I
I
wasn't
don't like
expecting
those
this.
words.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean, bro?
he didn't believe me. That's fair.
He didn't
I have a
know that
track
you were
record.
him.
What are you hitting it with?
Hammer.
Alright, just making sure.
Get hammered.
Oh man, you know what? I'm
Yeah.
really sad that I'm not a spellcaster in this dungeon.
Okay.
I would have brought break.
Bring
Yeah.
Shatter, bro.
Shatter. 100%. It would be break and shatter.
Fair. Well, that's my turn.
You don't fight crystalline monsters a lot, but when you do,
Sure
it's
don't.
real fun. You just go, clap your hands. They break apart. Ha ha.
I probably don't need to go that far. Yeah, it can just be bi-balloons. I'll move here. And while he's big, I have no reason to believe he's a threat yet.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to start. Let's start simple, then I'll pull out the big bangs. I'm just going to do a acid splash. That's my hit.
Just the hits.
That's fine. Does a 19 hit his touch, David?
Does Acid Plus have a spell resistance?
Acid Splash does not.
Yeah, it does not.
Okay.
I don't like that you asked the question, though.
I mean,
Well, it
It's
just makes this
very-
more apparent that when the magical Acid Splash hits... Oh, wait. Acid Splash conjures, doesn't it?
it
Yeah.
makes
Yeah.
a shit ton, or it makes some acid and then
Never mind.
propels
Yeah, no,
it
that,
out.
that,
So,
it hits
yeah.
it.
No spell resistance. I mean, I don't know.
The only
might
way you
have a
resist the
resistance
spell
to
is by being
acid.
able to dodge it.
It also might have a resistance to acid being crystal.
Well,
Yeah.
I dealt 3 damage. Do we notice it doing anything?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Tu-
That just
Does
might
it
be
look
you rolling.
does it look extra shiny or scuffed?
You cleaned it.
Is it creating bubbles? But
Yeah,
yeah,
I assume
that's
you
my
just
turn.
fucking threw it at it and it's just kind of glossing down it, which, I mean, it could be damaging it. It's just a giant crystal man.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Hanzo's Mia.
Uh, God, I don't even know if that shit would work. It's a fucking rock.
It hasn't even really moved, by the way, since Zarkic ran up and hit it and you've thrown acid on it. It's just standing there like a formation. You might just be attacking an object.
Yeah, maybe. I'm going to walk up and then I guess I'll use Raider. Wait, does it actually have that sword thing?
Yeah, sure.
Well, then I will use a Praetor's Blade on it. It's a will save versus -2 to attack and damage that weapon.
You're trying to break the weapon.
I'm not trying to break it. It's
Sorry,
if it
I'm
gets
not-
affected by it, then it gets a -2 penalty to attack and damage rolls.
Sorry, I just might be focusing on the word shatter spell way too much, sorry. This is a crystal, someone said shatter, I'm just thinking about it. So, what do I make? This is magic, or is this your, weird curse shit?
It's a curse thing. It's a will save, DC 18.
Okay. Did we settle on your curses being supernatural or something?
Let's scroll back up.
Sorry, I just want to make sure that we follow the rules we set up for your weird third-party class, you know?
We don't have to settle. It is supernatural.
Okay.
Your weird third party Path of War third party class.
I mean, it's not out of the war. I'm not doing fucking weedy fighting.
I know you're not, but it definitely tells you. It's like, you know,
Is this a
this one
mind-affecting
thing.
effect?
It is a curse that affects the weapon.
Okay.
I can read out: you curse a weapon to betray its master if the target fails to save. Creatures holding it suffer a -1 penalty on attack and damage rolls. Penalty increases by -1 for every 4 character levels you possess.
What am I hearing?
That's Joe's asthma.
Oh yeah, that does happen. Give me a second. I'm gonna take care of it.
I didn't know if I was hearing someone in pain and just trying to suffer through it or
I
not.
am
Yeah.
constantly.
Yes.
All right.
Well, hold up. I am
Kieran,
dying.
I guess by wording, you believe it simply fails.
All right.
And Mia's not going to attack this thing because, again, she's not understanding why you're doing this. She's very pacifist for some reason. Yune?
For some reason.
It's weird considering she lives in a place full of undead, but at the same time, I don't think she ever went to the place full of undeads. Outside of when she went with us, I guess.
You avoided them.
Oh
Fair.
man, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna do a crazy thing and maybe provoke.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to fly over it.
All
But
right.
it will provoke because I'm only 10 feet up, and I'm assuming it has 10 feet reach.
I mean, could assume that, but if it had 10 feet reach, these two chuckle nuts would have provoked too.
Sure
I
would
don't
have.
know. Okay, so, well, maybe he was just waiting for a gnat.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he just doesn't particularly like flying.
I get, as per my instructions, I get him with flanking, just in case,
Alrighty.
even
Well-
if there was outflank.
Then
It's not
I don't think it's
good.
immune to. I don't think it's immune to flanking. Go on. I say that because, like, you know, where its fucking eyes. So some creatures like this are immune to flanking, but I don't see it on this.
All right.
It's crazy because creatures that are immune to flanking either have so many eyes or they have no eyes. One of the two.
Yeah, no in between.
All right. Hold on. Is it? We just flank them, or do we get? Is it +4 to flanking, or just +2 to flanking?
It's a normal flank so long as two of us are adjacent. Or not adjacent,
Okay.
threatening.
Okay.
Miss.
Damn. That's my turn.
Alright, so it's just
Now we
standing-
suffer.
It was just standing there. Zargic ran up and chopped a bit of it off with his hammer, and Nori flies over and he hits it with the whip as it just bounces off harmlessly, and Valoon ran up and tried to do something with its weapon, realizing it's not working. And for the brief moment that you're thinking, maybe this is just some weird crystal formation, or maybe there's like an adventurer that like slept here and turned into something weird. It's beginning to lightly hum. The three of you around it, give me, is weirdly enough, this is a reflex save. I wouldn't think it would be, but you guys
reflex
begin to
saves.
feel an incredible pressure building in your head. If you had less than 20 hit points, I'd blow your heads up, but you don't. So, give me a reflex save.
I don't like
Whip
that
it and Hanzo should
explanation.
stay away from that.
20 hill.
Assuming he can do this multiple times, I'm worried that next turn is going to smack one of you guys to 1 HP, and then blow your fucking heads out.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Fuck it. How the fuck do you get a +16?
He's good on
I am
that.
getting my dex and my wisdom to it. So that's +10 from both of those. I have a
this is-
base of 5 and then magic mod of 1.
Oh, what is this
Damn.
bullshit? Fucking.
You
guys
have
agreed to this.
What is it? Yeah, what is this bullshit super
Divine
paladin?
grace.
Your
yeah.
reflex, your reflex at this level is about the same I have with
Yeah.
Sam on
I
my
mean,
best
It's
save,
stupid.
and I am 3 classes.
I mean, I did say when he was choosing the class that I did say that this just makes it wisdom the class, and no one else
Yeah.
said anything to that. It's like, oh, so people are fine with that.
I'm not
You
noticing this part, but it's a thing. This is still not a problem. It's stupid.
A problem.
My fort saves are decent because of this, but it still is my weakness. Like, if someone
Alright.
fucking was good with a fort save, they'd kick my ass.
Nori and Valoon, as the pressure builds in your head, you sense innately the ability to like move your body so that the pressure doesn't, like, when it snaps, it's not exactly happening inside of your brain area. but you feel as if something had reached in and like rattled your skull, trying to like explode your head, and you take 15 damage each. Zargek, however, as his
Ouch.
head is empty and sees no problem with standing there, takes 30 damage.
It's a third of my health. What the hell?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's illegal.
Are you bloodied or not yet?
Oh
Not
yeah.
at all.
I was asking Joe.
Oh, well.
I don't think it was you, my friend.
I'm
Pardon me.
close to being
Part of
pretty.
it, part of me is thinking, Mia should probably act now, but I don't think, there's no really.
No.
We'll just move on her turn when she sees that Zargek is like, Zargek is currently having his brain leave through his nose and ears.
Yeah, considering she can't affect
Fucking
anything
ow.
without blood.
Yeah. That's true too. She can't rack it.
She can blast it. And probably miss because it appears to have a really high AC.
So we don't have anyone using real psychic powers like what this thing is using or what Stefan does. But there is
You mean psionics?
No. So there is a fucking psionic transparency rule I run on spell resistance and everything, which means you can use spellcraft on what it did.
Okay, I mean,
I'm just letting you guys
I'll
know. If anyone wants to, go ahead.
I will use spellcraft.
Sure.
I won't.
But it's only on people with psychic powers, correct?
Natural 20.
Okay. It's using there should be a vocal component to this, but it's clearly not. But it's using something called Explode Head, where it is trying to, if you have 20 or less hit points, you die.
Great. So
Does he know if he can do those multiple times?
It's so per psionic abilities, it costs points. So long as he has points, he can do it over and over. How many points he has?
But he's
Don't-
using-
Don't they? Doesn't it still require an action?
Yeah.
he did use an action. He didn't do anything else that turn.
I
Remember?
would assume, yeah.
Yeah, he just did it on 3 people at the same time.
It's
That's
Oh,
it's
so
probably
not
an
a-
area, not a targeted.
Yeah. Anyway, so first things first, as we know, my stare does this. Secondly, it needs to make me a will save.
For
Enchantment.
Enchant.
A mind
That
affecting
isn't-
enchantment. A mind
is it
affecting
mind,
enchantment.
mind affecting enchantment. Would you like to do that percentage thing?
Technically, you do it. I'm gonna
Okay.
go with a high is a success for me. In other words, if you there you go.
Probably.
There you
Alright.
go.
Alright.
So he still has to make the roll. Get
Alright.
fucked.
Wait, but do you
Whoa.
tell people about
Thank
the,
God
you
this
know,
thing is
mind
psionic.
blown?
Thank God this thing is
Ah,
psionic.
it fails.
Alright, what now?
Old person.
Alright.
It's
doesn't
not a
work.
humanoid.
Yeah.
He's not a humanoid. He isn't a humanoid. Okay, so castigate. Fuck it. It's the same exact thing. Same
Isn't that
Does
thing.
it-
language dependent?
Doesn't castigate require language? Yeah, language dependent.
Is it language? Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus Christ! This is all stuff fucking stupid shit. I get very confused. This is why I don't play spellcasters usually.
Yeah, fair.
This is why you should stay away from enchantment and spellcaster.
I'll let you choose one more. Otherwise, just tell me which spell you failed on it.
Fine. It was it's fucking shadow trap then.
Okay, that should work.
I mean, that
believe.
may be useful.
It's entangled and can't move further than 5 feet. So it's it's got debuffs on it now.
Oh my god, debuffs.
So, quick question. We can do free action talk, right? Technically.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Good reason.
Can I scream to Zargik? Wait a second, as I see him probably raising his hammer.
Oh yeah, that's all fine. When you say free action talk, I thought you were about to say some shit like, "All right, let me speak of this home Shakespearean epic."
I would like to do left ear Bible in Chinese.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
go
give
ahead.
the, nudge, nudge. Let me go before you, nudge, nudge.
Also, just so y'all
Don't you know
know,
what, dude?
this thing is psychic. It just tried to blow your heads up. So
Well, it sucks
if you
at it
feel
then.
like if it feels like you're going to, if you feel like you're close to dying, get the fuck away from it, because then you will die if you don't. And Nori, that means you.
Whoa.
Now Nori just looks at Sorry, Gojo.
I just say, Zurgik looks back, bleeding from his eyes, nose, and ears. Like, what?
And meanwhile, Nori's like,
Might
whip
work.
it,
Oh,
stand it.
Reaction.
hey,
But I don't
wait.
trust whip it.
Whip it.
Yeah.
You cast psychic spells, correct?
Yes.
When
You
you
sure do.
cast a psychic spell within 30 feet of this thing,
Oh no.
for free, you may enlarge, extend, intuitive, or logical spell it as a freebie.
Oh,
Do any of
Oh
those
shit!
things.
I'm
gives you
sorry.
free meta magic.
The fuck is?
Wait, did you say it? Like, as in, do
The
that
spell.
to it?
No, no.
I gotta look at. I'm sorry. I gotta look up what those are.
Enlarge wouldn't do anything, I don't believe.
Logical
Extend.
spell means the spell can be cast without emotion components. Intuitive means that there can be cast with no thought components. And I think you know what enlarge and extend do.
Enlarge makes like the. Is it the range larger or the fucking area larger?
I don't think it's
Yeah.
any of those.
If
I don't
do-
think any of those would
widen
apply.
it
Yeah.
enlarge.
They didn't really apply in this situation, but as soon as he cast that shadow trap because it's psychic magic, Whippet felt that he could make his spells more powerful.
I guess the only one here that actually helps me is I extend it, so now it lasts. How long does it last? Because now it's gonna just last an absurd
It
amount.
goes. Is extended going the next step? Because if so, it's
That's
minutes.
reach.
No, it goes. It doubles the amount of time, so it's going to last 14 rounds.
Yeah. Also,
Sure.
enlarge is the range one. You're right. It's the range you can cast a spell.
But yes,
Yeah,
this golem psychically amplifies spells, or spells that are psychic in nature.
In other words, if I could get one of these for myself, I could just have that shit on standby.
I mean, yeah, if you can
I mean,
figure that out.
Sure. If you manage to somehow enslave the thing, sure.
I think I was talking about building one. It is a golem after all, or something similar, I assume.
We'll find out.
Probably, yeah.
An option. Alright.
Not anytime soon, though.
Alright, Zargi.
Golem building takes forever.
I'll delay until after Hanzo.
What the hell?
So I'm gonna cast Ace. So now let me just see the best position to hit everyone, or the most amount of
Are you
people.
to touch
I'll do-
people?
No, it's.
Oh no, wait, no, my haze doesn't touch.
I mean, to be fair, I guess me's not
It's
here.
It's not an area, Pedro. It's within 3 feet of each other.
Yeah, so the
It's like a 30 foot cube. Because it's like you cannot do it, for example, to me, and then that does it to him. You need to be we need to all be within 30 feet of each other. So you need to be 30 feet away.
Oh, okay, so I get. So technically, it could work with a 15 feet circle, because technically that would be.
No.
You have to have the circle centered on the person that you are if you're affecting
Me.
this.
So it's
Gotcha.
more like sorry, let me center to measure origin and edge.
Actually, it says, because I know there's two different wordings with like distances. Because some it's like all the creatures need to be within this one. Isn't this one just that no to? Okay, I guess it's no two of which can be more than 30 feet apart. So yeah, so I guess the
it's
two
like
farthest
this.
away need.
It's like this area here.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
technically, Pedro could target you three up there if he's not including anyone else.
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do. Because besides them, the only person who really benefits it's me, and she's also too far. So I'll just cast on our 3 fighters.
I thought you were about to throw a slur at her. It's like you're not doing anything.
Well,
All those
she's just
fighters, guys.
she's just
Get
here
it.
while they're here, so she's not really in the position to share with both. But yeah, so the 3 of you get
He
Ace
doesn't
now.
even know who I am, dude.
I guess.
So enjoy the +1 to it. You clearly need it from what we've seen.
As I mean,
I've
I'm
got
getting the.
haste.
This
I get the
fucking
+1
back.
reflex.
Yeah, what the hell? Why didn't you give it to them before?
So
Praying on his downfall.
Yeah, and I guess now just for the looks, you all have on both your hands and feet, and I guess Nori get on your wings, flaming stripes, like red stripes.
Oh,
This bitch put us on fire. Ah!
I'm a Pokemon.
I do this all the
We go-
time.
we go faster.
Yeah.
Goddamn orcs.
He painted us red.
If Whippet was there, his shoes would now have racing stripes.
God damn it! You're just a freaking orc from Warhammer.
Red ones
Oh.
go faster and all that.
So, my turn,
Except
Pedro?
mine are actual flames, but yeah. Sorry, go. That's my turn.
So, I will spend my swift action to gain an HP pool of an extra 14.
Okay.
Let me just... And I am going to whack it 3 times, I guess.
Fair.
Whack,
Whack.
whack. I never win these games of whack, fuck. Yeah, there we go. That's... Did
Whoa.
not make sense. And I'm going
Joe,
to
I did
5
the
foot
best I
step.
could for you.
Game is called Wak Fu.
Yeah, I was about to make the same joke.
Yeah,
Don't worry. I've just done. Pedro's just allowed me to unlock 5 attacks.
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't sound particularly legal.
are you Unchained or Chain Monk?
I'm an unchained monk.
They
Oh,
should
then I
put you
believe
in
yours do
chains for
stack, right?
breaking the law like this.
But even chained monk would still stack.
Not with Flurry of Blows, I don't
Yes.
think.
Yes.
Did it? I could have sworn I read it that it didn't. I'm
Monk's whole
misremembering
thing
then.
is that
It
they get
actually says
blow
it
to the
does.
text.
Then I'm
Yeah.
misremembering it.
Sounds about right.
It's
That's
just
something we
that
do all the time.
unchained monk trades away the automatic like monk powers, like high jump and stuff like that, for selective powers.
Yeah.
And not fast saves on all of his shit.
Yeah. Then I must be confused with some. I'm either just misremembering it's written or I'm confused with a different class.
Yeah,
Or
but
effect even.
in exchange, he gets it gets a D10 and fast at BAB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1-to-1 BAB. All right.
I think it's yeah. Get it.
I will. I think we're level 7, so I got move action. So I'm gonna move action. I'm not gonna fucking try and be fancy. I'm going to Galoot Boots it. I'm going to get rid of its ability to 5 foot step and withdraw,
Okay. Fair enough.
and I will gain 15 feet of speed.
It's already technically under that, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. But getting rid of half speed would be pointless. And then I will attempt to attack.
Alright.
I doubt 20 matters.
It's like punching crystal.
Hurts. This one's less susceptible to getting hit with the fucking punch.
Yeah.
Same with
Oops, sorry,
that.
wrong button. There he goes.
What the fuck?
Take 3 more damage, loser.
I don't think
Uh,
I hit him.
Oh, you didn't hit him?
I'll add 3 into the negate.
Sorry, I thought that
I
actually.
think this time it's because this one has hardness. Because it's not a bug wearing crystal, it is a crystal.
That's actually more of a joke. It is precision damage, and it's as a golem, it's immune to the precision.
This may not be a golem.
Golems aren't.
Yeah,
Constructs aren't
immune
inherent-
to precision damage.
Aren't yeah,
Oh, I thought they
constructs
were.
aren't inherently immune. It just
No.
depends on the construct.
Yeah, the same way undead are not inherently immune to bleed damage, unless you look at the other page about undead traits.
What I'm hearing is I should probably be Sansa timing the guy.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Since
It might have
Mia,
hardness.
Since Mia, right? Like,
I mean,
like, what?
would anyone like to roll a knowledge to know exactly?
Sure, what is the knowledge?
Yeah, I was going to ask that and I forgot.
I bet it's arcane.
Okay.
Fucking hate
Okay.
arcane knowledge.
Arcane?
dude.
I
Can
hate
I-
arcane.
Can I do
Me-
that now? Because I forgot.
Me and all my homies ate arcane.
Or is it only on my turn?
Mia runs up. It's a free action. Mia runs up to Zargek, and with a touch, she begins healing your body with her magic. Her magic. Technically, it's a supernatural. But,
She's putting the blood back inside you.
yeah, she's putting the blood back inside you.
Hey, I'm a Blizzbay.
My
What the
blood,
hell?
it's back.
What the hell?
Hey. Guys, she made it an internal bleeding again.
Good, that's where the blood's supposed to be.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, you should know. You're a doctor. I'm sure we're 100% correct on
No.
this.
It's been a hot minute, but her kinetic blast doesn't cause her burn, does it?
You
The
did
The
keep
healing one
healing,
does.
so you either Zargit
Oh yeah, there it
takes
is.
the
Burn
burn,
one.
or
Yeah,
she makes the
that's where I was getting confused. I didn't see the burn
Yeah.
one on kinetic healer. That's why I was just like, where is this talking about the burn price? I mean,
And
She,
she'll take it. She's fucking fine. She's a lot of health. She has.
also, I
fucking
believe this is the
48
one
health.
burn you can't reduce, right? With the
no,
gather
because
power.
it is a
Yeah.
wild talent, not an
Yeah.
infusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I believe
unfortunate
you can
gather-
reduce if it's bigger than 2 by other modifications, but yeah, minimum 1.
She can heal 6 more times.
No, you can't because it's a wild talent. Gather power only affects infusion.
Less.
Okay, gotcha.
You can't gather key for.
You can eventually she'll get an eternal buffer, which means like one day she can just take a bunch of burn.
I
Put it in
don't-
her buffer.
Remember if her archetype changes that, but yeah.
Whatever. It's not
Yeah.
important.
Yeah,
I'm sure she'd say it's important.
It'll
mean, it's
be
not important
important
now.
eventually.
Man, should I power attack? I think I should power attack.
You
I
haven't
guess
even
it
hit
depends
this guy.
whether it's us not hitting versus us not doing enough damage. So I guess technically you
I mean,
shoot to test it out.
no, I should probably. I'm just gonna power attack.
I believe in you, Pat. You're even flanking. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the flanking bonus on my dude, but that don't matter.
All right.
I-
I ready my fists and kicks.
I guess, David, just in case, would a 23 have hit it?
No.
Okay.
The
30 hits
30
it.
hit it.
30
Oh,
hits
hell
it.
yeah.
Anyways, sorry, I was just putting in things with the kinetic because it's been a long time since I used a kineticist. Your answers to your arcane check. This is a crystal
Yeah.
golem.
Very cool.
It's illegal.
And
Yeah,
honestly,
cool.
you don't pick up all that much out of this thing, other than the fact that it is a big construct made out of crystal.
I use my
So I guess
style
it's both me and
strike.
Zarg saying that.
I use my style strike and try and trip it. I don't think I did it.
No, you didn't.
Darn.
I mean, that guy is a solid piece of rock. He's probably hard to trip.
Yeah, I got that. I didn't roll the best.
He also shadow trapped to the floor, so
Yeah.
Fuck. What can you do with a dirty trick again?
can blind.
Blind,
Can sicken.
dazzled, deafened, entangled, shaken, or sicken.
I don't think
Sicken
the
is
ones you
good.
can apply to him are. I think that the ones you can apply are already applied.
Come on, Pete.
He's not
Blind him.
entangled. He's not entangled, is he?
Isn't that what Shadow
Yeah,
Trap
he
does?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, he
it's
is.
he's especially entangled.
Oh, then I won't
Yeah.
bother using my.
That's like pocket sand right in his crystal face.
Are you? Oh, okay. That.
Fucking attack 2 sucks. Fuck me.
I think he's about
Attack
to.
2. Attack 2 already has, so I don't need to.
I'll be right back. If my head explodes in the meantime, do tell.
Come on.
Okay.
Well, Pat, I could do something that you probably hate more, or I could punch you. I'll let you choose.
Just fucking punch me already.
You should
Alright.
flip a coin.
I hope you don't get put to 20 HP.
Shut up.
Wow. He's being coined.
Oh, I might have missed.
No.
No? I rolled a 5.
Who?
I saw.
With a plus 21. Who do you think
Okay.
I am, Zargit?
Yes, that's what I was going to say. I was about to say that would have missed Zargek.
Well, then you should have bumped first.
Yeah. Sorry, I haven't gotten all the fucking bullshit items to increase my dex and wisdom.
You should do that.
The 30 attack hit. What happened with that?
I was waiting to see if you murdered me.
Oh, you mean after that? Okay.
Fuck off, you game!
Oh, there you go.
That'll hit.
Nice. It's that easy.
No, you
I'm
don't.
not going to confirm.
That's all right.
Out of all that, only 2 times did I roll above a 10.
Hey, maybe this guy will run off and join Rich to become a menagerie of villains.
Fucking stupid cocksucking bullshit.
Well, don't worry. No matter what you do here, the painful stare will add 3 damage. Probably. Assuming.
So I hit fucking twice.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Cool. 20 damage and then 18 damage. And then
What type of damage?
one of those gets 3 added to it.
Alright, I've added the 3 for what it's worth. Jason?
It hasn't come back around to me, so you can't think that I already had that.
Well, yeah, but you use it on an attack that didn't hit.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
So we're applying it to attack that did hit.
Got it.
I'm a
Yeah.
fucking 5-foot step. 5-foot flap. Backwards.
Walk. Alright.
Fucking all these attacks.
So-
Of course, attack 2 comes to beat me up again.
It's been standing still for most of this fight, except when Nori tried to like trip it at one point and then it like went to go attack it again. For some reason that just pissed it off enough that you see it move its sword and its sword fucking flips up on its arm and you realize that it is connected to it and it just fucking slaps Nori.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's a golem. They just connect things together. You should see a cannon golem. Try disarming that.
Well, I wasn't trying to disarm it.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just saying it's
Alright.
it's
alright,
actually
guys.
just part of
That's
its
the
body.
reason it's not a
gonna
weapon. or
kill
whatever.
me.
Yeah, it's just part of its body. But yeah, then it goes back to its standard position, begins to hum. Zargi, give me a will save.
Josie said he'd be right back, so
That's fair. We'll wait for we'll resume on that when he comes back.
comes back. Joe, do you wanna die?
Zargi.
Quick, kill it before he comes back.
No, that's not happening. It's not even bloodied, and we don't fucking hit it that often.
I
You
think I
know,
was talking about Tarek, or was he talking about the golem?
I mean,
Oh, I
It
guess
could be
that's
either.
more possible. Yeah, I could kill
Worst
it. before it
worst
comes
case
back.
scenario, Joe's not dead.
anyway, how high up is the ceiling?
Here, let's say fucking 30 feet.
All right, I will go up 30 feet,
Okay.
and then I will double move to go forward this far over it.
I'm back.
Come back. Give me a will
Joe.
save.
Oh damn.
Where'd you go, Whip it?
I'm above the creature.
Aw,
in the air.
damn.
Okay, there we go.
How much did I even get healed, by the way?
You got healed for
17.
17, which I thought you added.
No.
No, well then add that. And then give me a will save because the creature is humming.
Oh, it's a will save now?
The will save
It's
now.
way better.
It's a
way
different
better.
tone of
Cool, 10 damage.
Okay. No damage. I just took it into my psychic shield. That's why I said
Fair.
no damage.
Yeah, I mean, I figured.
I was assuming you weren't cheating.
Oh, you know what? It should be no damage because my mind thrust deals no damage to creatures without an intelligence score.
Wow.
Yeah.
But I'm the smartest one here.
Yeah, I know. All right. So what are you doing? Whip? You double moved? Anything
Yeah,
else?
I moved. Yeah, I was done. That was it.
Okay. All right, Hanzo.
Okay, seeing how Nori is dying in the corner. Let me
It's me in the corner.
In the spot, light.
let me check what's the range on this shit. 25. May not be enough.
If it continue a very old joke that you made as sort of a started streaming, do you think if you ever evolve you'll become a 2? You know, because you're an ace.
Okay, this is so. I'll move here. And
I
Nori,
was, I was going
don't
to
dodge
say,
this.
I was going to say, I think I prefer Jason and his dicey dungeon thing. That if I evolve, I mean, I'll just split in half like an amoeba.
So you don't even split in half. It's like your leg grows a conscience and just leaves.
So I cast 2 Scorching Rays. So 2 rays at the Pat. You will for a total of 14.
It's
Yay.
crazy.
That's my turn.
Well, Pedro,
And
by
one
the way,
turn of
you
race passed.
you can Fireball heal us because he's immune to magic because he's a fucking golem.
I mean, I can anyways because mine only affects living things.
Can't believe you'd say that about a girl. But fair enough.
You have enough arcane to know that's what I said is true. Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot. Pat, you heal for another 4. I forgot to add the +4 I have.
Wait, Zargi, what you doing?
Ooh, Zargi,
Well-
Zargi.
Zargi Argy goes to party. Time to miss 3 times again. Oh yeah.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
yes,
Oh sorry, that's 2 more on each.
that hits the 25, but only because
Okay.
I'm entangled.
All me, baby.
Yeah, that's great. Let me.
Well, he's also got a -4 dex. Oh yeah, that's right. You said already that.
Yeah.
By the way, are you also counting the +1 from Ace?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, there you go. 17
Alright.
damage.
Eh.
As a swift action, you're gonna have a barrier because I don't want my head exploded.
There.
Let me just count how many have I used. I used 2 of these. There's one of these early. Then I have to reload Myth Weavers again. I hate this change. They can't keep it simple for the life of them. That's the end of my turn.
Fair enough. I just took a look at the stream again to check on things, and it just actually it gave me a chuckle that I was seeing the RuneScape game still playing really tiny in the background. Like it really is. I'm thinking I should just pull up like Subway Surfers footage and put that up above it. Do a stream where I just constantly add stupid little things like Marvel Rivals gameplay from Steven happening. Alright, Valoon, what you doing?
So this thing has been cursed, so I'm getting back on these. Didn't fail a save, so I don't get the thing.
Honestly baffling that it even has magic on it, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I will, try to punch it twice. And then I guess again, since I've hazed. But start with the 2. That 22 is a 25 with the flank and the haste.
Then yeah, you'll do the second attack.
Yeah. I will reroll. Oh wait, no, that's damage. So yeah, 17 bludgeoning, 1 acid, and I guess 4 bleed if it can fucking bleed somehow.
So
From what we said, maybe.
So it shouldn't, but where the fuck is it? Like here's
It
the-
bleeds magic.
Like I don't see immunity to bleed on construct traits, and that's for sure stupid, right?
It may bleed magic.
It bleeds out fine crystal.
Then again, bleed is also missing on undead on this, so let me go to Nethys real fast.
By God. He's fact checking me on Nethys.
Immunity to bleed on Nethys. Sorry, buddy. Nethys is is better than this SR. Honestly, I bet
I
Pat went to
hope
the
they
SRD.
lose divinity.
I bet Pat went to the SRD and edited bleed out of everything so that he would get more attacks on in DMod.
I don't think the SRD allows for third-party
We just
attacks
don't know
like
that Pat is actually one of the editors for PFS.
Yeah, I
Yes.
guess that is possible. He could be one of the editors for it.
Pat's just incredibly rich and paid them a lot of money to ignore it. Just like
Anyway, here's that third punch.
Pat's that noogie that added D10 scimitar.
Hey, that does it.
Yeah, there's a 32.
So why would I take it away?
because God giveth, God taketh away.
Because I pointed it out.
Take
just
more
like-
damage, Vince.
Just like Jason is a side. I'll leave the trap on because I'm stupid and I let it happen. But I looked at Shadow Trap just now to make sure I was giving it the right penalties. It's immune to Shadow Trap. There's nothing on it that would have made it go through.
What? How's it immune to Shadow Trap?
Because it's
The
magic
golem.
that has spell resistance. It's a golem.
Dumb as
So
all.
I just have to get over its spell resistance.
It's
The-
immune to magic.
Oh, it's immune to magic.
Yes.
It
Golems-
requires a spell
golems cheat.
resistance check. So if it requires a spell resistance check, you can't do it.
So
Golems are right.
what's
It just
what's
pops- It
happening?
just pops off.
What's happening is that the Shadow Trap is on it, not affecting it, but it wasn't moving in the first place. So
I like
so,
to go.
So I should have tried Entangle.
Eh,
like I said, that's part of my fault because I should have looked at the spell before. But yeah, it's like the other thing. It's like you're capable of influencing of mind affecting because you have something that goes through mind affecting.
That's what the 50% was for. The golem
Yeah.
thought it worked and was being
Yeah.
kind enough to
We
be
put
affected by
gaslit
it.
this golem into believing the spell worked.
You just gaslit a golem into getting entangled.
Alright, well, I guess nothing's really happened. I mean, I guess Mia will shoot at it since it seems it has punch Nori. It is thrown to be a threat. Although I feel like it should be like a half-hearted attack. I mean, it really only punched Nori because you guys attacked it first. Where the fuck is her sheet?
I don't understand what she has with crystal monsters. I don't quite like it.
It's just the fact that it hasn't done anything. Technically, she'll fight it. She's
She's gotta
firing
commit.
at it. 6. Is that all she has? Yeah. You pews
So
at
you
it.
need to convince your wife to commit.
Okay, Hanzo, you need to start going on the front line if you want her to be more proactive.
Yeah, you need to take one punch from this thing.
To be
Yeah,
fair, she did heal you.
she healed you.
Oh. Yeah, no, I know. I was just being a bitch.
I was just complaining.
Yeah.
As is my right.
I do that
Alright.
pretty good.
Alright, Yune, what are you doing?
Of course you do, Joe. You need to deal with people pitching to you all day in your work.
Yeah.
I suppose
do.
I suppose I'll do the stupid thing.
Join the club.
I'll 5-foot flap again. And try the old hit it again.
The old turbo macaroni.
Yep, I flurry, spend another key point.
This.
Nope, that missed.
This.
Me.
That hits.
Go ahead and try and make a trip since I get it.
No.
No, of course not, because why would I roll good on that one?
Mm,
Hit.
that's a you question, not a me question.
Yep.
That's a Yune question. Miss.
Not a me name.
Another
a
5
you-
attacks, only 2 hits.
That's a Yune question, not a Mina question, right? Alright. I guess I'll initiate whirlwind mode, which is code for me. I'm making 2 attacks.
No!
Stop that.
It can't be legal.
Fuck, stay, fuck. That's fair. I do have -2 to attack rolls. Something. Don't know exactly what you did there. Oh,
And my stare has extra abilities as I level up.
I know. I'm just making fun of the fact that like I'm immune to all this magic, and yet.
Yeah. I just stare at you.
This
super
isn't
hard.
magic. This is the power of looking someone angrily.
I'm in his head, boy. He might not have a mind, but I'm in there.
Oh man, Pat, shut the fuck up about your garbage rolls.
I'm glad you didn't attack
He's
me, but you
still
would have missed
fucking
me.
hitting me.
Well, that sounds like a.
Shut up about your garbage rolls.
It-
You're
it doesn't-
still hitting me.
It doesn't hit me. I have 25 AC.
It would have missed me. I got 23.
Wow, just barely.
All right,
Yeah, that would have hit Zargik anyway. See.
whip it. See,
Yeah.
the golem is getting active. It's hitting things. Despite being shadow trapped, you're pretty sure you saw it make a full rotation.
Yeah, it's I got him.
Wait a minute.
What the hell?
90% of what I do. 30 feet up. This is gonna be so fucking funny. I pull out a feather
Okay.
Oh no.
and I drop it.
Can't be.
Let me make a ranged attack here.
It is not magic.
It's
I
not
mean, it is
magic.
magic, but it's not
going to
magic on where it
make
matters.
something-
Yeah,
Yeah.
the attack isn't magic. What are you dropping? A tree, an anchor?
An anchor.
Okay.
If don't roll a 1, please, I'm right there.
I gotta pull up the rules for
Falling objects. He gets
yeah,
a reflex
again.
save. You
Ha-
have to make a ranged touch attack.
Yes. And
they
I'm
get a
actually
reflex save.
if they notice it, but I also have to. I gotta look up the actual damage amounts. I know it's
I don't know the size of an anchor.
So,
it's gonna be a medium, so it'd be like I think it's like 3d6 if I remember correctly. I just gotta find it.
don't forget, you need to get yourself a feather guy, because that feather guy can later just like feather pianos, be more creative, you know.
Yeah, it's 3d6.
Oh, I see.
So let me first make my ranged touch attack. 17 hit its touch.
Yep.
Okay, it
It's
gets
a
a.
good- It's a golem.
Does it get a re? Yeah, it gets a.
What's the DC of the reflex? It's item
Generally
based,
has a
right?
range of- If an object falls on a creature instead of being thrown, that's if it falls instead of being thrown. Although I was technically throwing it on it, so it doesn't get a reflex save since I already made the attack roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
so it's
sure.
just
So-
damage.
And since it's not immune to precision, I'm going to also apply my stare damage for a total damage of 23.
Alright. You drop an anchor on it as it just kind of clunks against the thing, causing a crack in it, and falls to the side. The golem really seems nonplussed.
It's still damage.
Yeah.
Damage
Yeah,
is
he's a golem.
yeah, damage is damage. I'm not expecting it to scream out in pain. Like it's a fucking golem. Like what's it gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh.
My turn, I assume.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I believe there's enough people missing HP, right?
Probably.
Yes, and still missing
Yeah,
HP.
I'm gonna
that is
cast
true.
Fireball and make it a healing ball.
Okay.
Healing.
Healing.
Does
It won't
this-
heal the golem.
Does this fireball hit the golem's area?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean,
It
he's
doesn't affect
magic
him.
immune. Let's see what happens.
So 30 healing.
Okay. The golem heals.
Oh wait, no, that's wrong. You
Oh,
know
go
it
on.
doesn't. This only heals living creatures.
I know, but it's fire, isn't it?
No,
It
it
does-
does.
No,
It is not
my
considered
ability
fire
specifically
damage.
says that it
Okay.
only heals living people. But yeah, the damage it's wrong because I made the
It no longer deals
definition
damage,
wrong.
David.
Okay, it's not even fire. Gotcha.
So yeah, let me actually
Then
do this
ignore
correct.
what I said.
Because
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you only divided the 7.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Peter forgot how
34
math
divided by
works.
Yeah.
So it's 17, sorry. No, here's
That
the
would
thing.
hit it.
Because
That
this
was
is the
going
first
fine.
time I'm adding, a plus, I forgot I can just do as I've been doing.
Yeah, on the immunity magic, since you guys heard me and you're gonna put that in your fucking meta magic, meta gaming pocket.
What's that?
Fire, magical fire on this golem heals them 1 point of damage.
Okay, I mean,
Good thing I
That
haven't been
figures.
attacking. Yeah,
You
good thing I
can't.
haven't been attacking it after
Yeah,
fighting
Thing I
a
haven't
golem.
been hitting it
You,
with
why-
fire.
why-
good thing
Why
I
would
don't
you
do
even?
fire.
Yeah, why would you even try after realizing it doesn't on some
Yeah.
of the other things?
Yeah, as soon as I realized it's a golem, it was like, yeah, my magic's
You.
useless. Let me just heal.
My turn,
I was
Pedro.
right in ways I didn't know.
Oh, well,
My
Like,
turn,
for-
Pedro.
Like if
Yeah.
if that did hit it like I thought it was still going to only heal for like 5. Like it's nothing.
I guess I'm gonna stop power attacking.
Okay. Now you're gonna start accuracy attacking. Miss.
Hit.
Hit. A miss.
Okay, I guess it didn't go. It didn't go much better than the time I didn't. So
All right. Fallen.
Bless you,
Ballin'.
question mark?
yeah, it's bless you. It's balling, but at what cost?
all right. I make attacks now.
Good. We need those.
26
That
hits.
is- yeah, it's even more than that. And then another
29
Punchy.
hits.
How does it feel, Kieran?
what to competently roll.
Yeah,
It's quite nice, I suppose.
All right.
I imagine.
Mia's doesn't really see anyone that she needs to heal, so I'm just gonna fire my ball, I guess.
Fire my laser.
All right, Yoon.
Surely that would hit.
Surely.
Surely.
It's actually a good thing that Pedro had her become a physical kineticist, because if she was an energy kineticist, she would not be allowed to touch this thing.
I mean, she seems averse to doing so anyway.
Fair enough.
To be fair,
Uh,
I don't believe they ever lose the physical blast.
that
They just
trip
gain
it?
the other one.
Not only did that not trip it, but please give me your damage.
Pedro,
No, it's still up. Keep going.
you choose between the two, Pedro.
Is this already when we first level? I thought first level was
Yeah,
always.
no. First level, you choose between energy and physical
Hurts.
because
Mm.
physical does more damage, but the other one is
26,
against touch.
27.
Okay.
Give me damage. Yeah, alright, it falls apart.
Look at that.
So, with that last swipe of your whatever it is you're hitting him with, the crystal cracks apart and it falls into many pieces.
I guess I'll investigate the crystal. Pray.
I guess I'm going to ask.
Destroy
Is everyone
that
alright?
zero, baby.
Can I see if it retains any of its psychic significance?
It sounds like you're trying to cast.
Yeah, you
detect
can
certain
try
things.
and detect that, I guess.
Yeah.
What's the trick?
It's gotta be more expensive. It was harder to punch.
I'll ask if anyone needs.
No, I'm good.
I'm
The
fine,
fireball
thank you.
settled things. Surprisingly
Well,
enough.
How are
Now
you
here's
doing,
the-
Maury?
Healed.
I mean, I'm doing decent.
Mia says, alright.
Well, I'm not gonna
Very-
lie just to lie.
There.
Yeah, but
there.
like you could have
Oh,
told
so
the
now-
truth.
So now here's the concern.
All right.
This was a golem,
Hello, Mario.
meaning it, logically speaking, probably had to be built one way or another, or at least created.
I mean,
If
we
it-
found things that had to be created that were naturally occurring before with those chimera things. It's like,
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, that's the thing. It might be, or maybe this place somehow makes them. It's the mystery of the dungeon, I guess.
Yes, that would be concerning because these things are usually expensive and take a while.
I tell you what,
So-
I don't like these things though.
I also don't. That hurt pretty bad.
The idea that they can apparently explode people's head is fucking crazy.
I guess
Hold on, let me try something here.
As long as you explode someone's head, isn't it?
Are you still checking what the roll is, Dave?
Damn, I failed super hardcore. I got nothing.
He's so bad at being a psycho.
Oh no, Joe! If you're checking if it contains the psychic amplification, it's arcane. If you're checking it's like a supernatural ability off of the golem itself. Am I right?
Yeah, we'll see.
Otherwise, it's be like a fucking psychic check, which we're not really doing, so it's still arcane. The answer is
27. Okay. I guess now let's do an appraise. Appraise. 25.
fucking crazy. Yeah, the SRD does not have like bleed on the immunities.
I think that's under just
That's
golem.
part of the constructs.
I know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
in,
he's
I'm on construct traits. It's not in here.
It's the same thing with the undead. Is in the page that should say the trait, like the
Yeah, it
immunity from
does.
the traits, and it doesn't.
If you click on construct, you go down to D20 PSFRD, right? If you go down to immunities, it's got immunity to bleed, disease, death effects, necrophanics, blah 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 blah.
It says
No.
in the other thing. Yeah, I've seen here.
I have.
It shows up in multiple places, so I can understand why he might be seeing a different thing than you.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
like-
are you on the D20 PFSRD?
Yes.
Okay, go up to the top where the actual stat block of the creature, hit construct. It'll take you straight to the actual.
It's the same thing that happened with the undead. It's exactly the same thing where you clicked undead at the top and it sent you. Yeah, and I see here immunity to bleed.
So
Like,
there's just a specific
I'm in
page.
construct traits in 2 different places, and I don't have bleed.
How about this
I mean-
one? Check this one. This is the one that I had. You should show it.
So go at the stat block, David. Just click on construct right next to that golem thingy.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm in universal.
I'm
yes, it's
I'm in this page if
Find
that
trust.
helps.
Yeah, that's the thing that Jason linked. But see, if I go to... Oh, why the fuck? Okay, so yeah, if I go from neutral large construct and click on that, it takes me to the page that has the immunity. But if I click on the link that says that's next to the word immune construct traits, and I click on that, that one does not have bleed.
Well,
Well,
it was
perhaps you
exact,
should have considered that.
it does exactly the same thing as the undead.
So stupid.
We have learned yet again.
They have learned they don't know how to organize shit.
I'm giving everybody a D10 scimitar to celebrate.
Hey,
Hands!
Hold on, that's a rare drop in D mod. You
Can-
can
Give
just
me,
give it for
give
free
me
here.
D10 hands.
Pedro, you've convinced me. Nobody gets it in Harlonde.
I wanted it.
Give me D10
You need
hands.
3 things.
All right.
Pedro, you suck.
Yeah.
So, anyways, right, where the fuck were we in this madness? Yes, no, the appraising, no, it does not contain psychic significance, and I would say that technically, the
Money.
crystals are fucking so small and splintered that they're not really worth anything unless you were to, like, make whole them, I guess.
Hey, I can do that for free.
Yeah, you wanna?
Whenever we're getting out of here, sure.
Alright.
I
Well,
mean,
how
can
much
you
would
tell
they be
me?
worth if we make whole them? That's the real
Yeah.
question.
Value them then. I'm saying they're worthless now, but obviously they had to have worth earlier.
Hey,
Okay, that doesn't.
do we know what kind of crystals these are? This is actually an important question for me.
No, it's just crystal.
That's lame.
Okay, That's. I mean, that's pretty fucking dumb.
Like mechanically, it's just crystal. It's essentially just its only worth is being in huge blocks.
Very well. Let's just continue.
He hates.
I'm just, but it's following the fucking Pathfinder mechanics of a golem is destroyed. Well, there goes its value.
No,
Well,
I get it.
Hold on. Any crystals that you're not collecting, Cole, I'm going to hold on to.
Okay, do you want to hold on to the whole fucking golem? I'm not getting shit.
Are you not taking any of it? All right, I'm gonna take a full of that.
I mean, I could have put it back together a bit so we could take some of it, but we're probably not taking it immediately.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
that's
just
something
want.
to do on the way back.
Oh no, I don't want it. I don't want these put back together. I just want the crushed crystal.
Fair
But I
enough.
want money.
Snorting it
I
for
mean-
later, I see.
I'm only taking like no, I'm only taking like a quarter pound, I guess, of these things.
It's like a whole burger's worth.
It's a splinter on. It's just to put on food. Salt.
Alright.
We found out that it is made out of crystal salt. Damn, that was so fucking salty.
Cool.
You
Yeah,
said
no,
do
that's
like the ninja thing of throw it right in people's eyes that they'll be his pockets in.
I've actually
Crystals
got
right in the eye.
I've got a completely different plan for it, but okay.
Fair enough. Go ahead, David.
You guys continue moving through the caverns, navigating the, for the most part, lack of absolute puzzles or traps or anything, because as far as you can really tell, this is just a really weird and dense cluster of crystals. Granted, you saw some weird things like those, crystal-laden bugs and the golem, so there's something weird going on in here. But, some more time passes. Perhaps you guys might feel the need to rest here, but, if you don't, we can carry on. And I mean in character rest, not out of character. Like, I'm just letting you know, like, you did go through a fight and you've been awake for a while, but I won't incur penalties still. I'm just fucking throwing out the, you've been awake.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Yeah, we
I
probably
guess I'll-
should.
Yeah, I guess probably just scout out a bit the area to see if it's a safe place to camp.
Okay, so yeah, here's the real puzzle, I guess. Wherever you decide to try and set up a place to camp, probably work. But in any sense of the word of safety, you'll encounter those crystallized creatures quite often. While they don't really pose a real threat, letting one sneak up to somebody while they're sleeping probably isn't the greatest. So, how would you like to go about this?
I knew I should have chosen Tiny Hut.
Shifts? I said shifts.
Oh, okay. I understood gift, so I was confused.
Oh, I mean, shifts is for sure a thing that could work, but we're talking about the idea of preventing, like, you saw how many of them came up at once, right? You think one person...
Saw how
could
not
that many?
dangerous they were too.
Fair enough. I'm just throwing out the idea that, you could do shifts, but if 15 bugs show up, would you be able to stop them all? You'd have to wake up people, right?
I mean, if they go only for the closest person, theoretically, yeah, I could just walk a bit away.
Yeah, I
Oh, you
guess.
lead them.
So, I mean, I guess let's see. How would we.
Damn. I wonder if this would work if we have enough rope. But because they are technically, like, a small creature with just a bunch of crystals, I wonder if we could just have a rope slightly elevated so they would, hit the rope and not be able to walk past it. But also
So,
high enough that they can just,
I
bite
get
it.
what you're saying, because they're, like, permanently encumbered, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Put a
and I
rope
doubt
in
they
their
can,
way.
I get what you're saying. If you can convince me, I'll let you. But I'm just gonna go ahead and say, I don't think a rope would stop it.
Here's the thing, I'm imagining if it's a rope, like, stuck between like basically a square with like something for it to build to. So basically making a fence. If it's high elevation enough, it will hit the crystal, unless they can use the crystal as a weapon in the sense of like using it to cut the rope, which you need to understand they can cut the rope. Suppose they would walk against it and they couldn't really go under.
You know what I'm imagining when you're explaining this, Pedro? Is like the cats trying to go through like those grates that you use specifically so toddlers can't go through and they just fail. Just kind of force themselves against the rope but then go back as they can do nothing.
That's definitely the idea.
So, so how about because I do
fencing them out. Sorry to interrupt, but fencing them out I think was a good idea. I'm just thinking one rope, like holding them back. And I mean one rope isn't just like for one wall. I don't mean the entire circumference.
If we have like
Titans,
we could stick them into the ground and then do like a series. Like we could do a series of ropes. Effectively.
Yeah, I guess it depends how many ropes we have.
I also do have a big tent, so with the big tent,
show off.
As I was saying, with the big tent, what we can technically also do is we can try to. I'm just trying to like think about maybe camouflaging it with crystals.
Ooh, that's an idea.
Yeah, I guess.
Throw some crystals on that bitch.
I mean, it's basically just putting crystals on the sides, so they think it's a wall.
Jason BRB'd, but we could use the crystals he stole from the golem.
I mean, not just that. There's a bunch of crystals here. We just need to mine a little bit.
That's the thing. It's even the thing. If we don't want them specifically to sell, we can just break them into chunks.
I mean, it's the thing. We don't. There's crystals everywhere. That's kind of my point.
Yeah.
Is we can just grab.
Why don't we just take the quartz of the other ones and stack them up on next to the tent?
Because it's a few hours away.
I know. I'm making the joke. Like technically, we could ward them away. Like fuck off, or this will be you.
I mean, this is the thing. Funnily enough, because I also have what's the name of it?
I don't know.
I'm blanking. Let me go check. Oh no, I left it in the ship. No.
Meanwhile, Pat.
That's the hammock. I was talking about the hammock. Because if we put this hammock slightly higher up, they can't get to us.
Dude, I don't think I would feel safe sleeping like 25 feet up in the air. I'd roll out of bed and crack my head.
I mean, we sleep in an airship.
Yeah, but you with walls.
Yeah,
sometimes you don't have money for wall.
Then you don't have the money for the airship.
People have done more with less.
Like I'm not taking like fucking third class on the airplane where they're like, we're seating you on the wing. I'm like, fuck.
It was lazy.
Seating you on the outside of the wing.
I do remember that lazy on the old Harlonde. What he did, David, is he fucking slept on airboards in the middle of the sky.
I know. Fucking terrifying. I wouldn't want to fight that guy. That guy has nothing to lose.
Yeah. No, but yeah, I guess camouflage plus the ropes, that's two things that can be used together. Which make a disguise and a fence. They probably are not smart enough to understand that the fence is to cover what's under the disguise.
This is what we do. We put like the tent like here, in between two walls.
Oh yeah,
and we cover the side with crystals, and then we put the ropes so they can.
Yeah, we can just put them on these parts. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you move to a good location. What would you guys like to roll to camouflage your tent?
I assume it would be a survival, right? Because that's usually what camouflaging is.
If you'd like.
Can I roll a craft jeweler?
If you'd like.
If you'd like.
I would prefer to craft jeweler.
If you're honest.
You
belong to craft jewelers.
I'll roll a stealth check.
Okay.
He's hiding from work.
Dan. It's a 20, David. It's a 20.
Yeah, very,
I-
very
I
natural of
rolled
you.
a Fucking 2.
I think we're taking Joe's 20.
Don't worry, Pat. I did too.
That's why I'm worried.
Yeah, I get it.
And if
How's
only
about
Jason
12?
was here, he'd actually be able to use his skill kit to actually help.
I was about to act offended, Pat, but then I was like, nah.
Oh, Pedro, what would you like to use for your rope construction wall?
Hmm. Let me see if I have any skill I can argue in this.
I mean, yeah, that's the goal, is to argue something, but man, I just like the... Well, I'd like to use my fly check to...
Hold on. Perform string. I'm used to putting strings on my instrument. This is the same thing, right?
I was very worried with what your next word
I'll
was.
take it. What do you show me what you got?
Perform Shibari or whatever.
Roll level 10 on
22.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, what happened?
We're doing funsies, so they're setting up camp. Joe is using his craft jeweler check to disguise the tent with the jewel shards, and Pedro's using perform string to make a rope fence. Do you have anything you'd like to add, Jason?
So just
Paint
for
paint reality. We are now just a crystalline formation.
Isn't that a concentration?
Is it?
It very much is.
Oh, well.
I'm just
just
saying,
for
like,
context, we are like
you-
here in the map, so we only have to
Oh.
cover for 2 walls
I
and
actually do have something I can do. I'm going to use craft painting and my marvelous pigments in order to actually create straight up props to help us blend in better.
Okay.
Huh.
You
Does
want to
that
make a
have,
check with that,
duration?
or is that just as is?
Hmm?
You want to make a check with that, or are you just good with that as it is?
I just got to make the roll to actually make sure that I can actually do it. I need to
Oh, okay.
roll a 1.
Well,
I
that's
wish
not
look at
a-
that.
That's not a 1, so you fail. Alright.
It's a DC 15.
does it have
Yeah.
a duration? The
Oh
pigments?
no,
Well,
these are
you
permanent.
Get one.
Yeah. What exactly did you make?
I quite literally just made fake bits of things so that way when
Dang.
basically
Some crystal and rock.
it's fake.
Rock
It's not
and stone.
worth. None of it's
Mhm.
actually worth anything because
Yeah.
that's the way that Marvel's pigments work. But it should,
It's cheap. You made the knockoff crystal.
pretty much is what it is.
It's funny because Joe was talking about like mining out crystals, so you're just like they're mining crystals for an hour, collecting things for this plan, and you're just in the back frantically painting out things and slapping papers away to paint the next one. Like you're
I
like
think the
you're like
difference-
forging paper notes.
Yeah, I mean, the difference that we are grabbing shards to glue to something is making actually, no, quote unquote, full sized ones.
Yeah,
All right,
just a little something to hide us a bit better. Nothing crazy.
all right.
This is
so,
whip, but if you try to do the major image plane.
So we'll
Ah.
we'll say that your insane plan works.
Hey, 3 insane planes together make at least 1 sane plane.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you guys still want to have a shift, or should we just cut to the morning? Or I quote the word morning.
I trust my work.
Yeah.
Same. I did good on these strings. I could play music on them.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like you step the fence and you go, do-re-mi.
I blew everyone up some coffee.
I'm not
In the-
drinking it.
In the morning or at night?
In the morning.
At night.
Okay.
Okay, I really
At
thought we were going to do it at
night.
night.
Alright, so you guys go to sleep here, you rest, you wake up. Your string probably has a few of the crawlies just kind of like running face into it.
Dangerous as hell.
So for anyone that's like really into the study of bugs, I forget what it's called,
Etymology.
game design, you guys can see that these things are stupid.
That's why I said this plan, because I assumed they were.
Oh yeah, time to recover my points.
And Mia recovers a burn.
Yeah, that's true. You get that burn.
And I
off
recovered
it.
like the 3 spell slots I used.
Alright. So, any roleplay you guys want to do? Because I'm probably going to take you someplace and we'll have a table, so letting you know. It's like, any roleplay you want to do before we carry on?
Not that I
No.
can think about it.
Alright. Well, you guys drink your coffee brewed by Whippet and start carrying on. This was just kind of an example, so we're moving into this map here. I'm sure you guys might want to make a perception check, but my tutorial-ass fight is, showed separate things and why they're dangerous in different ways. Let's
Perception.
combine them. Let's go.
Perception.
So what I'm hearing is we make the crystal morons blow up on the golem.
You want to try? Yeah, Valoon, as you people are walking through the winding passages of this cavern, you will see that there is another crystal golem, and there are holes in the side of these cavern walls, which these creatures seem to be moving through like an ant colony.
Horrifying.
So if these are the workers and this is the guard, who's the queen?
Oh my god, they're ostracizing that golem.
Yeah,
Hey,
they're
who
just
doesn't have
ignoring. Yeah, you are right. It's just standing there and they're walking around it. But we could table here if you'd like, unless you guys really think you can like polish out another fight.
Probably not.
Okay. We are fully healed up. You got all your stuff back. You've seen how they both operate separately. You've seen cock torture. You've seen ball torture. Get ready for the good stuff.
As it stands, it really is just the case, like, oh no, their mechanics are going together at the same time. One of them fucking explodes, doesn't do any damage. Aw, jeez.
Yeah, I know
My
you have
mechanics
plus.
didn't work.
Just because you have plus 16 stealth or reflex, blah. But you know what I mean. It's like just because
I
you're
get it.
fucking immune to it doesn't mean that everyone else is.
I suppose not.
For example,
Okay.
Pat exists.
Hey.
So this is the plan. I'm gonna start taking things from my bag and just cast Note of Blasting on them and just chucking them at them.
Testing what?
So Note of Blasting is essentially a spell that I can touch it, and then it's permanent until discharged, and I can technically dispel it. If any other creature touches this object that I put the Note of Blasting on, it explodes into essentially force damage. Sorry, it explodes your mind for 66 points of damage.
Okay, I don't think it will work on this guy. Maybe on these guys.
It's just I was just joking.
Yeah.
It's also
I'm also
considered a
now-
magical trap.
Also, now I'm worried. We don't know in characters how I'm gonna do it anyways if they group up, but I wonder if I fireball these guys, if they'll heal like this guy, or if they'll actually take the damage.
Balloon rolled a 31 perception, by the way, so I will assume that you guys are also, like, canonically, you see well in advance, so you can make a plan. So we can table here over the week, so you guys are holding back and thinking about how to deal with this. The implication of the holes there, Valoon, is that there's an endless amount of these.
Oh, we need to
what the
probably.
hell?
It's either once we kill this guy or once we find a way to cover these places.
Yeah, cover the holes could stop them. That's a good idea. It's just the fact is you've seen that they are really easy to kill, but they will eat your actions if you focus on them. Granted,
So
you can kill more of them that probably spawn. I'm just letting you know. It's just
this
we can go on, Joe.
this is what I would say. If we were worried about that, I can technically cast energy resistance communal on all of us in case we need to be. Let
Nobody
me
knows, we
fucking
haven't been hit.
finish.
Okay.
We can cast energy energy resistance communal fire, and if needed, Peter can fireball us.
Okay. Alright.
Because in the
I was
sense, these guys are not immune or ill with fire. If they surround us before exploding, I can just explode them.
Yeah, I mean, ignoring the metagame aspect that I explained, because, these things are not golems, so magic affects them normally.
Yeah, that's why I say I don't know. That's why in character, I don't even know this one heals with fire,
But yeah,
and I
but
know this one's magic works because I magic missile. So that's why I said I'm probably going to use fireball.
Even if you do, though, it's like, you know it's not going to do damage because it's a golem, and the actual healing it would get from, like, 30 damage of fireball is less than what Zargic hits it for, so, again, whatever.
So like I
but
said, I was more thinking of in case these guys also yield with fire. Okay, I don't know that much, but yeah.
Dude, I mean, it'll give me time for me to be able to buff, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's another benefit of,
Yeah, I should probably
Valoon rolling so good in perception. You guys can pre-buff.
get myself at least mage armor.
So, yeah, like I said, we can table it while you guys think of plans over the week. You can do pre-buffing by saying things to Mio like, actually fire at it.
Please shoot the enemies.
Who wants to have a really good first round?
Probably Zargic.
What do you consider by pretty good? Because I'm gonna hit like a truck if I actually hit.
Hermione potential.
Yeah, I'd like a pretty good first round.
There you go.
Oh,
'Cause-
and,
Get many of
Because
them.
if I do one thing well, is freaking
you just show this real
buff
fast.
myself.
We do have puzzles in this dungeon. There do be puzzles, but
We just haven't
No.
reached them.
yeah, it's after the outside of the dungeon bit.
We don't
I
have
remember
one.
that Flash game, David,
Yeah.
with that lava boy and water girl.
yeah.
Yeah. To be fair,
Oh.
we also know there was puzzles because you literally said on Dmod, "Hey, we're doing the same thing we're going to do in Harlonde."
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know. Like right
Yeah.
now, you're outside of the dungeon. I'm just introducing like what the creatures are like. There's lore implications of this because obviously,
Yeah.
these things are like Jason said, these are not natural creatures.
This
You
is also
mean-
not the natural creature.
They're clearly natural. They come from another game.
Yeah.
Which
That's
game does this one came
It's
from?
truly the most unnatural. They come from Dmod. Oh.
No, Pedro, I was. They come from.
I know you're
Harlonde,
talking about
Pedro.
the other ones, but I was asking which one does this come from?
They come from
any
Silk
JRPG ever.
Yeah.
Fair.
All right.
And I guess I'll probably have to remind you next week, Dave, but I guess I will explain to Mia that this is not alive. This is a statue someone is using magic to move.
That you might be alive. You don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They're not.
I mean, I think I have
You might
enough
wanna-
for
For your sake, Pedro, how smart is your character, Pedro?
+2, so 14.
14? Yeah. Plus 2 is a good start to that answer, yeah. How smart is your character? 2? Yeah, alright.
Well, as I say, it's a
It's
here's the
like,
thing,
oh
I
my
didn't remember.
gosh, stop being so stupid.
I didn't
Let me-
remember the exact
let
score,
me-
but I knew it was a modifier
Let
of
me
+2.
just say, Pedro,
Yeah.
I think you should, over the week, think of how you want to explain this to her, because just saying it's not alive is not going to go against her whole idea of being hesitant to fight things that have not made the first move. And how helpless / adorable these things look. Plus the golem.
I mean, that's why I was saying specifically the big guy, but yeah.
Plus just saying the golem is magically, like, someone's using magic to move it, does not stop the fact that you guys are assaulting it first. Like, again, she's helping you because she's not understanding what's happening. She's just looking at things through the eyes of, like, a naive person.
Yeah, which takes time to change.
No, we can just explain to her that the thing's not-
Naivety isn't allowed. No.
But again, I was mostly
Yes,
trying
Jason?
to explain.
Nothing. I
Jason?
just explain to we can explain to her that it's not alive. Like you're not really killing anything. You're just destroying. You know.
It doesn't want to be alive.
Yeah.
And that's why I
Oh,
say I was
that's-
trying to explain specifically for the golem, not the small ones.
Same.
For the
Yeah.
small ones, I don't have a best way to convince someone that's already, hesitant, because it's like, yes, they're alive, and we're invading his house, but there's reasons for us to kill it. Money. Like,
Money.
here's the thing. For someone
That-
who's currently
that-
feeling that's like, yeah, I have
The
no best way
thing
to
that she
explain.
has
so
no concept of, really. I mean, she understands it, but she doesn't care.
that's why I'm trying to focus on the thing that is literally a piece of stone someone is making move with magic. It's not alive, it has no feelings. But yeah, I'll work on an actual explanation, but the idea is for her
Yeah.
to know at least this guy's fine.
I can't wait till you say that, and she just looks at you as like, well, I feel bad for it.
Yeah. I know, that's why I'm telling Pedro he's got to think of a better explanation, because he's not dealing with cold logic. He's dealing with an emotional person.
He's
Some would
dealing
say, my God, a woman. But
Rein
You're
your
dealing
wife
with-
in.
You're dealing with girl math, Pedro.
I
If that's the case, then I don't think
for
there's
what
nothing I
it's-
can do.
For what it's worth, for anyone that thinks that we're really knocking women here, because I know some relatives are going to look at this later and be like, why do you hate women, David? No, there's nothing wrong with the way Mia is thinking, in my opinion. It's like seeing a giant teddy bear that's animated walking around. Sure, you could say someone has made a golem and it's protecting something. We need to take it out before it takes us out. But she's looking at it thinking, it's done nothing to us, it's cuddly. Like, she's just... it's done nothing to her. Well, she doesn't hate it. She's very kind, in my opinion.
I will only accept this from her because she was essentially raised in the Hellraiser mountain.
Yeah.
But you only accept that she's not happy about making the first move when she was raised in the worst place imaginable?
I mean, it's not just because of that, but it's I mean, many people would see like a golem fighting and like protecting, or like these bugs, which I like the image is cute.
Yeah,
If I saw them-
I understand what you're saying. It's because, like I said, she's naive because she hasn't really seen the
Yeah.
outside world. Yeah, a dwarf would look at that bug and be like, hell yeah, an enemy that comes with its own value?
And
It's
it's
like I
called
said,
people-
He'd
if
actually
the-
be pissed off that the thing explodes itself. He's like, "You're getting rid of my money."
Yeah, it's literally the thing. If they didn't blow themselves up, I would like to keep one as a pet because I'm sure I can
Yeah,
make.
exactly. It's
I
along
can
the
make
lines of,
just a I seal out the room so he can't leave.
I
Space enough
bet-
for him to walk.
I bet Jason could, magic up some painting of something that would neuter it.
I mean, Zarek's it's a medic. I'm sure if he takes time, he may find out how to cut the fuse.
I mean,
Yes,
it's
something inside there's making it explode. Just remove that bladder.
I do feel it's funny because even if we've somehow managed to domesticate it, at the first sight of danger, it explodes. So it's like the worst kind of pets to have. It's like those what are
the
those
ship's
fucking
under attack. It shakes a bit and then it explodes.
It's like those. What are those animals? Are they guinea pigs that they just keep fucking having heart attacks for no fucking reason?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a
yeah.
bunch of animals that have things like that. Sheep fucking, when they hear a loud noise, will paralyze themselves
It's like a
so-
fainting
to, like,
goat.
That
Yeah.
Yeah.
or whatever. And then there's like pufferfish, of course. Like a lot of things have like
Oh,
reactions to danger specifically.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would think that the bad part of having it a pet is because Jason knows from the psychometry that the main experience that they seem to feel all the time is pain. So
Well,
it's like,
he felt pain, and that was the most recent thing because someone kicked it to death, right?
no, I was saying he saw it just wandering through the tunnels feeling pain.
Yeah, it was definitely turned
Oh.
into what it is. It's all it feels is pain.
Oh yeah,
It's
so
very
that's the way I could convince Mia to kill them. They're constantly in pain. You're ending their suffering.
Well, if
It's-
you're saying that, you need Whippet's insight. I don't think he shared that with
Yeah.
you guys.
It's very
Fair.
relatable. No, he
Also
did
a
share
liar.
that with us.
Oh, did he? My
I thought-
bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
because
he
he,
was a
he was
liar.
creeped out by it.
So, yeah, that would be my problem with domesticating it. Is like I feel like it'd be like morally wrong keeping alive this thing.
Unless you find a way to remove the crystals, and that made them no longer suffer.
I mean, yeah.
then all you
fucking-
have is all you have is a fucking giant cockroach.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, some people still like bugs.
Not all
including
pets are made the
cockroaches.
same.
Fair.
I mean, there are roachmancers in Fallout.
Sure, some
And
people
Ped-
would. Some go on.
Also, look at Peter's girlfriend.
What's awful? You know what's fucking awful? If you remove all the crystals from these things, I feel like Mia would be less inclined about feeling bad about killing them because now they're meat.
There.
I mean, considering what she ate in the place
I mean, the
she
ones that
lived,
explode
I'm sure she's like,
themselves would
oh,
still
this
be
reminds me
meat,
of my
right?
breakfast.
There's
That's
not
kind
much
of
left of
sludge.
them when they explode. They're more like a fucking black mark and like crystal debris.
It's like sludge once they're done.
Yeah, like Zargate crushed one of them. Like they're like crushing bugs. Like yeah, I guess there's meat there, but it's more like goo.
Yeah.
More than anything, I think Hanzo, when she's just like, ooh, yummy, Hanzo should like put a hand on her shoulder and shake his head no.
I mean,
It's
in my defense, she ate a lot worse where she came from.
it's
know,
the
the
ichor that
blood-
made trickles.
Yeah, the ichor. I feel like the bloodfish aren't as bad as eating bugs. But given what I've described them as, it's like, I don't know, it's like fish. I think eating fish is not as bad as bug.
Yeah.
Granted,
fair.
Bugs are part of a balanced diet in some places.
yeah, granted, if you guys ate these crystal cockroaches, you'd probably have less severe shits than what the bloodfish did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, we need to make a test with Ayakone. We need to tell them you can either eat this crystal cockroach or another fish from the Mist Island.
Okay,
Or
cool,
you can hit Anzo for suggesting that.
So
That's
in
kind
this in this out of character scenario, he turns to Whip It, give me food.
Yeah, exactly.
You're lucky.
Alright.
Anyone else would have beat the shit out of you.
And Kone of the Beastlands chooses neither. So, alright, anything you guys want to add before I end the stream? We'll start next session with a more complicated fight.
Well, let's see if I remember to make the schedule, the argument. Otherwise, it's oh well, she can heal.
Argument.
Now, to be fair, I don't know if she'll even be able to really hit the guy, but yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Wow.
that's fair. She has like a +6 and it doesn't target touch, it targets AC, but
Yeah.
it's still nice for her to do something where it's like you could have her attack the ads. You know what I mean? Make it to the.
Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. If I remember, I'll just use the argument as they're constantly in pain. You're just sending them to a better place. I look at Nori to confirm that is a better place.
Look to Nori if it's a better
Wow.
place. Nori's like,
A guy
hell is
dies
better
It's
than
not
Why?
your guy anymore.
Any place
Nori-
is better than place.
Nori's
It was kinda
ignoring you.
weird.
Nori, when you look to Nori, they're going to a better place. Nori's like, no, they're insects. Vermin don't go to the afterlife.
Vermin go straight to
Like,
hell.
you know, while I was there, I didn't see any bugs.
Well, that's simply because
Well, maybe we were
They were
looking hard
partying
enough.
on the other island, clearly.
Can you freaking imagine, like, he dies once and he's just now, like, his reputation is the dead one.
I know it's.
I mean, to be
alone
fair,
is the
Joe,
dead one.
most people when they die and come back get that as a reputation. Look at Jesus.
He
Not
alone
in
is the
this
dead
world,
one.
Pedro, where money does decide who gets to live and who
Yeah.
doesn't.
I mean, you say that, but then we have people that are literally known because they're immortal. So
we
there's still
have
some of that.
we have what Valoon, the juice. We have
What?
Zargic, the beverage. We have Whippet,
Oh.
the juice box, and then we have. Fuck, I'm gonna call him
What?
Zell.
Nori,
we have
Nori's
Nori.
the liqueur. He's the liqueur.
I was just gonna the dead one.
I guess.
Hanzo is fire water.
I really want to call Whippet the shot.
The
Do you want to get
shits.
shot after meeting him?
I do like the shot. It's better than calling him the juice box. All right. Yeah, I'll ask you. Anything you want to add before I end the stream?
Nah.
No?
Good.
All right.
Uh,
Until
no.
next time.